Hello everyone. Is that audio video clear? Kindly confirm first. Yes, all clear? Yes, all clear? Chalo. So guys, here, welcome you all to the Achievers Adda. So if you are first time here, please do subscribe to this channel and press the bell icon, and do not forget to share this marathon session with your friends. So the more number of members will give more motivation to run the class for a longer time. And as our exam for the UGC NET December 2023 going to start from the 6th of December, and for that this is going to be highly useful session because we are going to solve the questions which are highly relevant from the June 2023 exam and December 2022 exam. 4 question paper, 200 questions will be the target, and if possible we'll try to go beyond the 200 also, right? So this will be a final match marathon, non-stop marathon based on your patience. The continuation or the non-continuation will be there, right? Keep on motivating, automatically everything will go on properly, and we'll try to cover all the 10 units related of the paper 1 in this particular marathon. And guys, if you have not yet installed our app, Achievers Adda app, where you can get a free sessions and the PDF also, and daily the DI session is going on. For that PDF also you can able to get it in our app. And here you just have to go through with the link given in the description. So there is a 20 days revision capsule course for the paper 1 UGC NET exam December 2023. In this course, there are 3 important components which are there just available at 399, and this offer is going to be ended at today 11:59 p.m. Automatically it will come to an end. So here total 35 shifts. Total 35 shifts. It will be there. 35 shifts on topic wise basis for the UGC NET paper 1. Recent 2022 December examination 29 shifts, and there are 6 shifts of UGC NET June 2023 paper 1 with a proper explanation on a topic wise. It is going to be there. Total 35 shifts question papers into 50 questions. That much it is covered. So much highly useful. This is the main component and hero for upcoming examination. And quick revision, single liner capsule revision PDFs are there, and CBT mode of online test series also will be there in this. So total 30 days validity, and you can utilize for the various state set examination. This is going to be useful, right? So if you want to purchase, please go with the description link, or the link which I pinned in the comment box, or else Achievers Adda app also you have to go to the courses section. There you can able to see this course and click on buy now, and this price will be automatically changed after today night, right? Let's get started towards the session. Shall we start with the DI? Beginning itself DI, fine. Our first questions. Fuel charge Please do hit a like button. All good to go. Yes. Okay. First question will always, in every question paper, generally DI will come. So now we are going to see. This is for the paper one only related to December 2022 March examination we are going to do now. So let's get started with the question. Question number one. Here there is a table which is given, shows the population of 5 villages A to E. A to E, there is a total 5 villages, and percentage of male, female, and transgenders are the three category of distribution is given out of the total population in each and every village. This minus is indicating, hyphen is indicating a missing figure, and you have to calculate wherever required for the question. You have to calculate and get the answer for that. Calculate by self. Don't use any calculators, please. Transgender population in village A denotes, village A is dash percentage of female population in village B. Female population in village B. Yes, DI is okay. We can start. That's why I started. Population of female in village B. How much it is? Total population is equal to 16,000 in village B. So in that, female is how much? 33 percentage directly given. 50 percentage. Okay, let's get we'll try to solve the question. Okay. So yes, 16,000 is a B female. They're asking 33 percentage. So 33 percentage of 16,000. And the question is about village A transgender population. That is 22 percentage of 12,000. Right? 22 percentage of 12,000. 2020 gets cancelled. 2020 cancelled. Now we have to identify the percentage of this. How much it will be? How much? 22 by 33 into 12 divided by 60. 13 into 16, 22 into 12. How much it will be? Fifty percentage will come exactly option B. You can simplify, it will come 50%. So 11 twos are 11 threes are, and 3 fours are 12, 4 fours are 16. 2 by 4 equal to 50%. Next question. Second question. Second question. Find the difference between male population in village E male population. Village E male population and female population village D. Female population village D. Find the difference between male population in village E. 25,000 total village. Male we need to identify. Sir, PDF please. Which PDF? So let's try to calculate. Village E. Village E, if you look at here, 25,000 and we need to identify. Total 100% is equal to 25,000. Now male population we don't know, which we need to identify. 30 plus 25, 55. So 100 minus 55, this will be a 45 percentage will come. So 25,000 into 45 percentage minus female population in village D. In village D, female population that we need to identify. So 36 plus 20, it will be 56. 100 minus 56 percentage, this will give you 44 percentage. So 24,000 into 44 percentage. 44 percentage. Right? So here 25,000 into 45 percentage, 24,000 into 44 percentage. We need to identify the difference. 2020 gets cancelled. 2020 and here 250 into 45 minus 240 into 44. 240 into 44. Right? So here total will be 5 into 0, 0. 5 5s are 25 and 5 2s are 10, 12. 4, 20. 0, 5, 2, 7. 11,250 this one. And just 240 into 240 into 400 and 4 4s are 16. 4 2s are 8, 9. So it will be 0, 6 and 15, 10. 10,560 and 11,250. 11,250 and 10,560. How much total? 690 will be the correct answer. Option number C. Option number C will be the correct answer. Next. PDF of this class. Attend by, you will get the PDF automatically. There is no problem to me in giving the PDF. Without even attending, if you ask the PDF, now then it will give a pain to me. So that I can't share that, like that. Third question, sir, please. Find the ratio of population of transgenders in village C. In village C, transgender. This is what we need to identify. So 32 plus 36, how much it is? 32 plus 36. 68. 100 minus 68 will give you 32 percentage. So this will be in village C transgenders. This is 32 percentage. To the proportion of males in village B. Males in village B is nothing but that is this. So 33 and this will be total 60. 100 minus 60 percentage is 40 percentage is this male. So 16,000 40 percentage and this is 18,000 into 32 percentage. 18,000 into 32 percentage is to 16,000 into 40 percentage. 20 cancel and here it will be 180 into 32 is to 160 into 40. 160 into 40. Again 0 gets cancelled. So 4 ones are 4 eights are 8 ones are 8 twos are. Right? So there will be 18:20. Can we bring it down? 2 nines are 2 10. Right. 2 nines are 2 10. So 9:10 is the answer. Yes, it is available. 9:10 is the correct answer. Next question, sir. Next. What is the difference between number of males and females in village A? Fourth question of DI. Let's see how many people will do the DI. 5 by 5 questions correct. What is the difference between number of males and females in village A? Males and females in village A. So 46 percentage, 22 percentage. So 100 minus this both together. 46, 56, 66, 68. That means this will be 32 percentage. 100 minus this both equal to 32 percentage female. So simply the question is directly asking about they are asking directly about difference between male and female in the A only. That is 46 percentage minus 32 percentage. Right? So total how much the difference is going to be there? This is 6 and this is 8. 14 percentage is the difference. 14 percentage of 12,000. Right? So 14 percentage of 12,000. This 2 zeros, 2 zero cancelled. 14 into 120 is the answer. So 14 into 120, how much you try to identify? That will be the correct answer. 1680. Super. 14 into 120 will give you 1680 is the correct answer. Because 14 into 100 equal to 1400. And 14 into 20 equal to 28, 280. So 1400 plus 280, 1680 will be the correct answer. Next. Last and final question of the DI. And with this, how many of you going to get 5 by 5? Let's see. Last and final question. Total number of females in village B and D. In B and D, total number of females. Together is dash percentage more than the number of males in village. C, village C it is. Let's see here, direct answer. Village B and village D. Village B and D, females. 33 percentage, 36 percentage. So 16,000 into 33 percentage. And D is 24,000. Acha, B and D, right? This we know already, 40 percentage, na? No, 36 plus 20, 46. So there is a 44 percentage, right? In D, what was the female? We identified previously. How much percentage it was? 44 percentage, right? 16,000 of 330 and 24,000 into 44 percentage. We need to add them both. Is dash percentage more than the number of males in village C? Village C number of males 18,000 into 32 percentage. How much it is? So 2020 cancel. 32 into 180. 32 into 180. How much it will be? 32 into 180 will be 5760, right? Actually 16,000 into 33 percentage, we know in first question we calculated this 5680 and this is 5270 or 80. 5252. Good evening, very good evening. 5760, great. 5760. We need to identify only this one. So 240 into 44. 4 into 4 0 and it will be 0. 4 4s are 16. 4 2s are 8 and 9. 4 16 and 9. So it will be 6 15 and 10,560. Actually we calculated this one also. 10,560 56. Acha, it's 5280. All right. So 5280 plus this 10,560. We have to compare with the 5760. We have to compare with the 5760. So this 10,560 plus 5280. It will be 0, 14, right? 8 and 5. So 15,840. 15,840 minus 5760 divided by 5760. We need to identify the percentage. Arrive at 15,840 minus 5760 divided by 5760. First of all, identify the difference. You will get the answer automatically. 15,840. So 5,840 minus 5,760. 5,840 minus 5,760. So 40 plus 40. I think 80. 10,080. Exactly. Correct na? 10,080 divided by 5760. But if you do 2 times of the 5760, 5,700, 2 times. 2 times of the 5760. That will give you 200 percentage. But 5760, 5,000 plus 5,000 is 10,000. 7 plus 700, 1,400. So 11,400 will be there, which is 2 times, 200 percentage. So it should not be 200 percentage. So outrightly we can eliminate 2 options. But is it near to 100 percentage? No. We can also eliminate this one. Now 5760 is more than the 150 percentage. That is only one option which is available, 175. Without calculating, if you observe, answer will be coming automatically. Observation. But arriving at this much calculation will eat our time. right? So I hope everybody got 5 by 5 in DI. How many of you got it? 5 by 5. Next question. Please comment. How many of you got 5 by 5 correct? In ADDIE model of instructional design framework, the letters I and E in the acronym ADDIE pertain to implementation. Wow, great, great. 60% members got 5 by 5 correct and remaining are below 5. No problem. Remaining people also will get correct in the next DI. So there was a model called as an ADDIE, sir. In this model, actually this model is totally related to the how to plan your course. In organizing our course, it will prioritize the course line and everything, the content and how it should be added and which one should be first, which one should be later. Like that, there is a model which is given in 1960s. So this model contains a full form, that is A D D I E. A stands for analyzing. Please make a note because this is a new concept. Whenever new concept is coming, you have to make a note of it. Design, development, design, development, implementation, implementation, and evaluate. Evaluate. How many total? 5-step model is there. Evaluate. Analyzing, designing, developing, implementing, evaluating. Yes, please make a note in your notebook. This was for the how to plan and organize the course content whenever any course is getting published. How to plan. Okay. Chalo. Next question. The answer, what will be the correct answer? Implementation and evaluation, that is option B will be the correct answer. Right? So next question will be, students participating in online classes are taught by the instructor. Following the lesson, the instructor intends to incorporate reading material, e-content, PowerPoint presentation that I am doing now, that can be viewed by the student. So what option would instructor choose? Content creation tools, networking tools, learning management system, links of websites. Links of websites. Now you are participating in the online class. Here I am the teacher, instructor. If you are following the lesson and whatever I am showing it to you as a PPT or a content or the PDF. So with what option I choose on that? It's an learning management system. Now I have chosen my application, my web app or else my mobile app or a YouTube as an my learning management system, where by taking that learning management system only I am able to show the PPT or the PDF here so that you are seeing this and you can read it, you can understand it, and I can also explain without any problem here. So that's what the LMS, which is learning management system. This is very easy question. Which of the following does not come under the primary laws of learning? Law of effect, readiness, law of multiple responses, law of exercise. I think you know the theories of learning, like Albert Bandura theory, insight learning theory given by the Kohler, spiral Brunel curriculum theory. So like that, we have a Thorndike also. In Thorndike, law of effect, law of readiness, these things will be there. But which is not comes under the primary laws of learning. Actually, there is nothing called as a law of multiple response. Law of readiness is there, law of effect is there, law of exercise is there. These three are related to Thorndike theory. So, effect means a final outcome. And law of exercise, daily practice. Law of readiness, are you willing to learn or not? That's a related to readiness. So, readiness, exercise, and effect are the laws for the majorly the learning only. Multiple response law is not there. So, there is nothing called as multiple response law. Right? Next question. Project method is best associated with a philosophy of John Dewey. The strength of project method lies in the social participation. Trial and error theory, super. Given by Thorndike. Those who are not there in our Telegram group, please do join there so that you will get an update every day regarding the UGC net, and if any PDFs also will be informed there only. So answer for this question, majority are giving correct only. Both are correct. Absolutely. Because project method is given by the John Dewey only. And the strength of project method lies in the social participation. Means we will go into the practical life where we will learn from the field itself. That's a project method. In order to conduct one experiment or to do certain projects, like in our PG, it usually be a part of our fourth semester. So we will go and do certain project and get the report from that company and submit it to our academic year. So that is usually a best method where participation with the society will increase here. Social participation or interacting with others. Next, for UG educational program, that is undergraduate, courses on Swayam platform have been developed by. So UG courses for the Swayam Prabha platform, is it Swayam platform, developed by which coordinators? NPTEL National Program Technology and Enhanced Learning, and IIM Indian Institute of Management Ahmedabad, and All India Council for Technical Education, Consortium for Educational Communication CEC, IMB, that is IMB means Bangalore, IMA means Ahmedabad, University Grants Commission. So who are responsible for publishing the UG courses in Swayam platform? Yes, said it. UG related to PG courses. Wow. All right. UG related to PG. The answer is 1. How come it is 1? You can see ACDE, NPTEL and ACTE, as well as D, CEC and E, IIM Bangalore. So Bangalore is related to majorly, IIM means management courses. IIM Ahmedabad is not providing any courses in Swayam because it is not a coordinator. There are 9 national coordinators for the Swayam. In that NPTEL is there, ACT is there, ACT is there, and CEC is there, UGC is there, IIM Bangalore is also there. Okay. So answer for this question is that A, C, D, E. Option A is the correct answer. Total how many national coordinators are there? 9 national coordinators who will provide the content in Swayam platform. Total 9. While reading research paper or the report, often one comes across the abbreviation called as an VIZ, V-I-Z. So what is that meaning? VIZ. Do hit a like button guys, and those who have not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to it. While reading research paper or the report, often one comes under the abbreviation of which? Which means namely. Yes, it is namely. Which means namely. You can look at namely, which stands for which in the research paper generally. It means it used to introduce a specific items or example within a list of a statement. Suppose there are in several different countries, this meaning will be differ. So in Europe it is which? France, Germany and Italy. It means that country is being referred to France, Germany and Italy. So that means which is indicating it is explaining or defining that particular meaning. Right, this is most commonly used abbreviation in case of it. Here you are suggesting that you are giving one or more specific example to illustrate a point. So for instance, in a sentence, many fruits are rich in vitamins. Oranges and examples are the many fruits. And here example used to indicate that oranges and apples are fruits rich in vitamins. That means which is indicating the meaning of these fruits which are rich in nature, rich in vitamins. Right, next. A student submits a PhD thesis in a university. Upon scrutiny, it is found that his or her thesis has a similarity content of 35%. And which are the following categories of plagiarism according to the UGC regulations? According to the UGC regulations, recent regulation is there. Up to zero level of plagiarism indicate 10% acceptable without any penalty. So answer is option number B is the correct answer. That is level number 1, because 35% comes under the level number 1 only. Generally, the percentage I will give you. The percentage up to 10%, no problem. No penalty. This is level 0. Level 1, level 2, level 3, like that it will be different levels. So 10 to 40% is an second level. And 40% to 60% will be a level number 2. And 60% and it's more. 60% or more. Then it will become another level number 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3 are total 4 levels. 0 level, 1 level, second level, third level. Right? So there is a requirement of resubmission and all will be there when you go with the plagiarism detection beyond the levels. So level 0, similarity up to 10. Similarity is above 10 to 40. 40 to 60, level 2. Similarity is above 60, level 3. Next. Answer fast. So here the answer is that option number B. Because the part of the research paper gives an overview of the field to be investigated and the investigator hypothesis about the research outcome. So where the hypothesis will be given by the researcher in the introductory part only, it will be visible. In the introductory part, it will be there below the objective, not at the abstract. In the abstract, no abstract is a summary of your research paper. So there you can't see any type of hypothesis, only keywords will be there. So, exact hypothesis, 4 hypotheses are based on their objectives. It will be mentioned in the introductory part only. Next, a study in which a group of participants is to be observed and measured over a period of time. It is referred as an what? Longitudinal archival research, cross-sectional research, correlational research. Yes, JST, correct. Answer is longitudinal because here this is a study where it is observed and measured over a period of time. For example, I'll give you. I wanted to study the sustainable development goal and its results. So now I am in 2023 year. But sustainable development goals, the period is from 2016 till the 2030. In this total 15 years of time period, so how much the growth or the implementation results, how it is there for each and every country, specifically India, I wanted to study. So data will be updated till the 2023. I need to wait for the 2030. Every year new data will come. After 2030 only your conclusion will come. That is what longitudinal over a period of time. How much it is going to be impacted, everything will be studied under that research. The data will be updated over a period of time. Next, here archival research is having a significant importance because previous year question on archival research, archival data also will be there. It is a method which is investigated by looking at the historical perspective generally. So, analyzing a primary source material stored in archives as a document or a letters or a photographs and records which are not published outside but that is there in the database. Storage is there. We have not published the data anywhere. It's simply archived only. It is simply we are having a storage. It is not published anywhere. That means a primary data. It is a primary data, unpublished images or unpublished storage, whatever the PDF document, whatever we are having, comes under the actual data. Next, in case of qualitative phenomena, we have data on the basis of presence or absence of an attribute or more than one attribute. With such data as mentioned in the statement 1 above, the sampling distribution may take the form of binomial probability distribution. Chalo, chalo, soon we have to hit. This question is quite confusing. Let's see. Why it is confusing, madam? Binomial means 2. Bi, which means 2. Right? Bi means 2. So both are correct statement only. Question says about qualitative phenomena. We have to have the data on the basis of present or absence of an attribute. Attribute are the features or the characters or anything that are not measured in numbers comes under here. Which are not measured in numbers comes under here. So which is qualitative absolutely, because attribute is a quality measure. And here which is not number. Whatever statement which we mentioned are the qualitative data. Sampling distribution is going to be a binomial probability distribution, where actually why you are confusing, because here more than one attribute they mentioned, that can be a two exact attribute. So based on attribute or more than one attribute, which can be true attribute, generally a binomial probability distribution. In case of qualitative study, we usually go for the binomial distribution only, not a normal distribution, because I think you must have seen the parametric non-parametric test. In non-parametric test, we will use the qualitative tools, that is ordinal ratio and ordinal scale and nominal scale. Whereas in the parametric distribution, we go with a normal distribution which is quantitative in nature, and that is interval and ratio scale. So here qualitative is a non-parametric. So in that we cannot go with a normal probability distribution. We have to go with a binomial probability distribution only. Right? We have to go with a binomial probability distribution only. See, absence or a presence is indicating either a true or a false, or a yes or a no. This is yes, this is no. This is true, this is false. This is agree, this is disagree. A perception or attribute or attitude, whatever we are measuring. Something is this, opposite to other. Right? Next. Every society, because of communication, reflects a sense of dash most extent. So answer is A. Commonality. Communication reflects a sense of most common. Na? Generally, communication is everywhere. We cannot avoid the communication. It is common everywhere. So answer is A. What is animus? Animus means something which is difficult, which is Not easy, and it is something illness. That is what we call it as an animus. Animus. Difficulty or illness which you are not feeling good. Commonality plays a commonality which refers to within a society. It will be building a communication. It enables the people to share their belief and ideas and information. So, which is almost a societal relationship or individual relationship will be built up that only with that only. And here, communication signifies a hostile or antagonistic attitude, which is negative version. Communication cannot be like that. Animus is not at all appropriate answer. Next. Ah, antagonistic. Chalo. Next question. On a negative side, the communicative language is used to extend the democratic debates, suppress truth, divide the society, permeate ethnocentrism, support global peace efforts. On negative side, they are asking which is a negative meaning. Simply negative meaning. So you need to use the elimination method for this. Answer is B. Why? Suppress the truth. Is it communication is going to suppress the truth? So you can use it in that way also. On the negative side, communication you can use effectively to hide the truth. Effectively to hide the truth. And here, C, which is divide the society. Divide the society. And D, permeate ethnocentrism. Permeate ethnocentrism. So here, suppress the truth and divide the society and permeate the ethnocentrism. So where actually ethnocentrism is nothing but a cultural study. Cultural study. Next, the first A and IE statements are positive statement, remaining three are negative statement. Communication, culture and power are interrelated. Socio-cultural values when communicated do not have any weightage of power. Do not have any weightage of power. Because first one is a positive statement. Rekha. That is a positive statement. Extend the democratic debate means on the positive side it will be useful. On the positive side it will be useful. The answer for this question is option number C. One is true, second is false. Communication, the culture, power are related, and your socio-cultural values, when communicated, do not have any weightage of power. And whenever properly communicated, how can you take that as a no weightage? There will be a weightage for sure because that's a socio-cultural values. So culture will be impacted based on the power also because the majority people will indicate a power. So when majority people are following certain culture means that indicates in a socio-cultural relationship or in communication. Whenever there are communication, it will be power will have a weightage in the socio-cultural values. Without power, power indicates a holding with a majority generally. So culture goes with the people only. Second statement wrong, first statement correct. Modern communication technology has converted words into second one is opposing the first itself. Super. Try to learn the elimination method also. Try to learn the elimination method. So which are positive, which are negative, and which are in the context of the question, so that by eliminating certain statement you can choose easily the correct answer. Thank you so much, Rekha. Please share with your friends. Modern communication technology has converted words into. So words into answer given as an option number. I think wait. Your answer is option D. Ah, yes. Option D. BD. But here the contradictory comes. How come it is BD? Here the contradictory comes. Time, money, and power. Time. How the modern communication technology converted words into time, words into money, words into power. Whatever words that you are speaking, that is generating a money or by giving a guidance or communicating with others, whatever, and it is only giving a power. Suppose a political speeches, by motivating many people you can attract them and you will get a power, you will get a following, you will get an influence in the society. But how it is time? In what context it is time? Eliminate the negative. Okay, we will eliminate the negative. It's a toll of equality. We eliminated. Unwarranted also negative. We eliminated. But how come it is time is a question. How come it is a time? On what basis they are saying? The context is what? Now we are in the technological era. Technology, fully equipped technology we have. So that converted a words into from the traditional technology or from the traditional classroom to the present one. The transition is because of the time only now. Technology is bringing up or technology is developing because of the time progress. What was not there in the 20th century, now it is there in 21st century. Right? We were only using a 1 GB of internet for 28 days or 30 days. Now we are using per day more than 1 GB. So the progress is happening over a period of time. Over a period of time. Because of that only the convergence has happened either with the technology or anything. Right? Next, the semantic code in communication deals with character and characterization. Ronald Barthes described this code as a voice of the person. One hour done. Wow. But we need to increase too. We need to increase. We need to hit the century. Please share it. Share it, guys. If you feel it as a productive and worthful, please share it. The semantic code in communication deals with character and characterization. So answer is option number A. Both are correct statement. Why? See, semiotics are semantic. Semiotic is a symbolic communication. The question mentioned about semantic, which is having multiple meaning of one word. But even though any number of meanings are there for one single word, in what context I am talking, that will give a meaning for that context. Whether that is called as a semantic code. It is dealing with a character or characterization. The character or characterization depends on the context. So if you are in one context, the meaning will be in that context only. It is correct. If the meaning will be different only if context changes. So and Ronald Birch, second statement is more of factual. He is a French literary theoretist and a semiotician. Describe various semiotic codes or semantic codes. The semantic code, according to him, is that voice of a person means what you are talking by your voice will be making a meaning as per the context. So that is what semantic code as per this Ronald. Either semiotic, the symbols may vary with the meaning. Semantic, the words may vary with the meaning. A shopkeeper purchases a packet of 60 pence at 10 per pen. So he sells part of the packet at a profit of 40 percentage. On the remaining part, he bears a loss of 20 percentage. If his overall profit on the whole pocket is 20 percentage of and find the number of pens sold at a profit. First of all, how many pens? 60 pens. Per pen 10 rupees. Total 600 rupees. Correct? Then he sells part of the packet at 40 percentage profit. The part means how many pens he sold, nobody knows. That is not clear. That's what we need to actually identify. Some number of pens sold at a 40 percentage profit and remaining are 20 percentage loss, which means 80 percentage of the cost. Calculate. So here, if you look at 60 pence into 10 rupees, 600 rupees is the cost. This is the cost price. Overall profit is how much? Overall profit is the 20 percentage, which means percentage of overall profit. 600 into 20 percentage, which is equal to 120. So finally, what is the selling price, sir? 720. Correct na? Overall I am saying. Overall. Now look at here. 600 total. 600 total. He sells a part of the packet at 140. Suppose X number of pens are selling at a 40 percentage profit is nothing but 140, right? 140 divided by 100 only it will come. Plus remaining are at 20 percentage loss. Remaining means how many total? 600, right? 600 total minus X. 600 is the total cost. Out of that 600, expense are selling at a 40 percentage profit and remaining will sell at a 20 percentage loss, means 80% of the cost. Then this overall profit equal to 720. This is a profit now. We are identifying. So total selling price. This is the selling price of part sales and remaining part sales. Total equal to 720 is our total. Now please identify 0 gets cancelled. 14x divided by 10 plus 600. This is 0 cancelled. Now 600 minus x. 600 into 80. 600 into 8. 4800 minus 8x divided by 10 equal to 7. So what is the full x? If you can tell x value please. 14x minus 8x, which is equal to 6x. 14x minus 8x, 6x. Right? And this 10 will go that side, it will be 7200. 7200, and this will be 4800. On this side it will be minus. So x 6x equal to 7200 minus and 2400. X equal to 2400 divided by 6. So it will be 40. 400. 400 is a cost at which the part of the sales happened. So 400 per pen is how much? 10. So it will be total 40 pence. Option A. Is it clear? Option A. Next. A batsman scored 98 runs in 17th match. As a result of his average runs per match increased by 2.5. What was his average before playing 17th match? Batsman scored 98 runs in 17th match. As his average per match is increased by 2.5. So what was the average before? Suppose assume that x as the average before. So before average as an x only. Assume, just assume. Then based on that, till that how many matches before the 16 means 16 matches, 16x plus and 17 matches 98 runs. Total 17 billion. So it is equal to average was increased by how much? 2.5 it was increased, right? It was increased by 2.5 after scoring in runs of the 17th match. So XC is multiplied by the 2.5 and total how many matches? 17 matches. Now we need to arrive at a X. 16x plus 98, 17x 17x. Sorry, this is x plus 2.5, na? X plus will come, not minus. Hmm. 17x plus 17 into 25. How much? 17 into 2.5. 34. Is it 45? 42? 42.5. Right? So 42.5. Now 17x minus 16x. It will be x. 98 minus 42.5. 98 minus 42.5. Total 48. Well, 65.5. Is it? Or 55.5? Yes, yes. 55.5. 48 plus 7.5. So x equal to 55.5. Answer is A. Answer is A. Super. Next. Water level of a river increases and decreases by 10% on alternate days in rainy season. What shall be the increase or decrease in a water level at the end of the second day as compared to initial water level? Water level of a river increases or decreases by 10% on alternate days. Increasing is 10% means 110. Decreasing means 90%. The answer is 1% decrease. 1% decrease. How it will become 1%? At the end of the second day, as compared to the initial water level. Initial water level generally be understood as 100. Initial water level is generally understood as 100. Now, first increase means 110. Decrease means 90. Correct now? This is 110 increase and decrease is 100. Yes, decrease is 100 and increase is, sorry, decrease is 110 and increase is 90. This increase 110 and decrease is 90. Now, difference between both of these, when you compare the end of the second day means first day increase, second day reduced. Second day reduced. So, end of the after 10% reduction is 90%. 90% when you compare with the initial. So, by the end of the second day, 100 to 90 it was already. First it is increased to 110 Later decrease by how much percentage? 10 percentage. So 110 minus 10 percentage is how much? It is 11 means 99 it will be there. Right. So 110 and 99. This 99 when you compare with 100, it will be 1%. Right. First increase 110 minus 10 percentage decrease. Suppose if it is 10 percentage decrease first, later increase, then situation will be different. Right. So first we assumed as it increases, later decreases. 110 minus 10 percentage is 99. Original level is that 100. Done. Patients complete हो गया 20 members को. Correct. There are two numbers as that sum of the twice the first number and thrice the second number is 39. Also the sum of the thrice the first number and thrice the second number is 36. The largest of two numbers is. First situation is sum of the twice, that is 2x, twice the first number and thrice the second number. First number is x, second number is y. So 2x plus 3y equal to 39. Sum of the thrice of the first number, that is 3x plus 2y is equal to 36. Chalo, let's start calculating. We should arrive at a first. The question says here question says there are two numbers, sum of the twice of the first number x and thrice of the second number. Second number is y 3 times. This is given as in 39. Right. And second one, sum of the thrice of first number, that is 3x. Plus this is equation 1. 3x and 2y equal to 36. This is 39, that is 36. So any one we will convert. We will try to calculate the x from here. We'll try to calculate the x from here. So 2x equal to 39 minus 3y and x equal to 39 minus 3y divided by 2. This is the x value. So let's substitute this x value into this. 3 into 39 minus 3y divided by 2 plus 2y equal to 36. So this 36 is 72 and 39 3s are 3 9s are. I think 117 it will be 117. 40 into 3 is 120 minus 3. 117 and 9y. 9y plus 4y. 2 2s are 4y. Right? So 9y equal to 117 minus 72 plus 44. So 4y it is. Nine y plus 4y. How much it will be? Minus 5y. So 5y equal to 117 minus 72. Then y equal to y equal to 17 and this is 28, 28, 38, 48, 46 divided by 5. 9.2, right? So 9.2 y. So we can place the y in the XR y equation. So 2 into 2x plus, already we calculated now. X equal to 39 minus 3 into y. 9.2 divided by 2. So what will be the x value? 45. Array, sorry. Then it will be correct exact value only will come. 45 divided by 5, which is equal to 9. Then here only 9 will come. 39 minus 27. 39 minus 27. 9 plus 3. 12 divided by 2, which is equal to 6. So the largest of the two number is which one? Largest of the two number is first one 2x, second one 3y. So 2 into x, 2 6 are 12 and 3y, 3 9s are 27. X value 6, y value 9. So whichever is higher, 9 is higher. Option 3, second. Okay, next question. Let's speed up somehow. Mathematics and DI I am going slow intentionally, remaining I can speed up. But these 2 units we have to go slow only, no other option. If search is coded as an 214673, chart is coded as an 73465, then what will be the code for teacher? Answer. Option A. How? Simply respective position number we need to place them. Respective position number we need to place them. Teacher. So T is 5, last number 5, right? E is SE, E is 1, and A is 4, and C is 7, H is 3, E is 1, R is fourth one, 6 it is. So 5147316, 5147316, option A. Next question. Yes, need to add the position. Today, on an average, we can look forward to a longer lifespan than the generation before us. It is obvious that it has been possible only because of the millions of dedicated doctors who have ensured our good health. So identify the fallacy committed in this. Doctors are making good health. So answer is false cause. I'll tell you why it is a false cause. The wrong reason. There is a example, another example. Roaster throws, sun to rise. Just throwing a roaster is the reason for sun is rising. Sun is rising, natural process. Whether roaster, the hen is throwing in the morning 5 o'clock or not, automatically sun will come, irrespective of the roaster throws. But roaster throwing is not the reason for it now. Similarly, just because of the doctor, are we living for a longer period of time? Whenever we get a problem, we'll go to a doctor. Not because of the doctor, it is because of the healthy food or the lifestyle that we are maintaining will make our life longer life or a shorter span of life. So that is why it is a false reason or a false cause. Next, if the statement all cricketers are rich person is given as true, then which statement can be inferred to be false? Which of the following statement can be inferred to be false? All rich persons are true. A is true, then which one will be false? If A is true. If A is true, which one will be false? See, the no cricketers are given some and some not, and even some. Total I statements are two, no statement is one, and only O statement is one. So answer should be A. Opposite will be this is a contradictory. If A is true and O will be false, right? O will be false. So which is a contradictory? O is here. Option C. C is all cricketers are rich person is true. Then O will be false. O will be pakka false. That is option. Statement C should be there in the answer. So here is there, and here is there. But the question is about which is to be inferred as a false. If A is true, E will be false and O will be false. E will be false. That is A and C will be the correct answer. Option number 2. Right? If this is true, this will be false and this will be false. But truth downward, this is true only. Next. They cannot both be true but may be false. Both cannot be true but both can be false. So answer is option number 1. Why option number 1? Is it because of the contrary or contradictory? A and no, that is both cannot be true is the contrary. A and E. Both cannot be true but both can be false. A statement and I statement. Opposite to this subcontrary will be there. I and O statement. Where both can be true together but both cannot be false together. In such case, answer will be C and D. But now it is A and B. If it is both cannot be false together, can be true together, that is a subcontrary, then C and D is correct. As it is both cannot be true together, but both can be false together, that is contrary, which is A and E statement, that is A and B. Contrary, subcontrary. Chalo, next. So answer for this question, logically equivalent. Logically equivalent statement. No aggressive animals. No dogs are aggressive animals. No aggressive animals are dogs. Both are E only. Subject became predicate. Predicate became subject. All dogs are non-aggressive. All plus none. It is also E. Some dogs are not aggressive animals. Some dogs are. This is O statement. This is E. This is E. This is E statement. Totally three. But the last one is a O statement. So A, B, C can be correct answer. That is total all three are equivalent A, B, C. No dogs are aggressive. No aggressive. Subject became predicate. Predicate became subject. But meaning is same. And all plus none is nothing but no. All plus no is nothing but no. A plus E will become E. Right? So these three statements are equal meaning. Next. According to classical Indian school of logic, namely Nyaya, we ascertain the relation of universal concomitance between x and y by perceiving in all cases the presence of x is accompanied by presence of y and not perceiving any instances to the contrary. Two big statements are given. Two big statements. So answer for this question is option A. How it is A, you should understand. Both are true. According to Indian logic Nyaya, we ascertain the relationship between universal concomitance between x and y by perceiving that in all cases the presence of x is accompanied by presence of y. So there is a something relationship called as an Vyapti, middle term major term relationship. And there is also called as Paksha Dharmata and Sapak Satwa. Paksha Dharmata Sapak Satwa is nothing but this should be, the smoke should be present on the hill, then only it will be true. Or wherever the fire exists, smoke has to be present. Wherever smoke is there, fire has to be there. Right? So, perceiving something based on some other thing. Perceiving fire based on the smoke. Perceiving fire based on the smoke. So that is what X and Y. Here, fire and smoke only you can replace with X and Y. And in Indian materialists argue that universal relationship between two entities cannot be established. There is always a room for doubt about the unobserved cases. So you cannot establish anything. Classical means old people also still argue that between two things always you cannot draw the universal conclusion. There is a possibility of error also possible. You cannot always be providing a justification for that to happen in that related way only. So there is a possibility will exist. That's what classical materialist, and here as per the philosophy it is universal concomitance and universal truth only. Next, which of the following application A to C, ABC, are built on the top of open source digital platforms? Aadhaar, Adobe Reader and Covin. Please explain conversion and upversion. Already the video is there in the YouTube only, madam. I will not, because this marathon is going on. That much big topic simply you are asking. It is the video is there. Clearly I explained the things. Please share with your friends, guys, and hit a like button. Covin is a software as per them. So answer is D. A, B, C. CCTV. Sorry, Aadhaar na. There is fishy in this question. Built on the open source digital platform. Aadhaar and C. Covin. Answer is D, because Adobe Reader will not be an open source. Open source means which is available for free to all. So Aadhaar application you can download and you can use it. That is free, no need to pay anything. But Adobe Reader there is requirement of payment if you want to use. Main feature, premium features. For a normal features it is no payment, but Adobe Reader will have a payment for a PDF viewer if at all you want to use the premium. Right? Next question. Covin is an COVID-19 vaccine intelligence network. IBM was the most valuable worldwide IT brand in 2022. TCS and Infosys are the second and third most valuable India brands respectively in the IT services sector globally 2022. Why not? See, for Aadhaar card mobile application, are you paying anything or not? You tell. Did any person in India have paid for the Aadhaar card mobile M-Aadhaar app is there? By installing that one, if you want to get your digital Aadhaar, have you paid anything or not? You tell. Right? Then how it will be an paid version? Answer is 4 for this question. So statement 1 is false and second is true. IBM, second is true, first one is IBM was the most valuable in the worldwide, they are saying 2022. If you look at IBM was not most valuable, it is a prominent and well-known IT company. But just because of well-known, we cannot say it is world number one. Right? But as far as India is concerned, TCS and Infosys are the two largest companies who are providing IT services. That is correct. Next. Madam, Adobe you can use for free to the free features. But to get the premium features, you need to pay. Premium. Certain features, after payment only it will be there. That is why we cannot say fully free. So it is that Paid one or proprietary software provided by the Adda Incorporation company. Software as a service (SaaS) in cloud computing. SaaS users can access their data from any internet connected computer on mobile device. A web-based email service such as Outlook, Hotmail, or Yahoo, and mail is from form of SaaS. SaaS buyers can customize the user interface to change the look and feel of the software as well as modify the specific areas. What will be the correct answer? Software as a service. So answer is that 33 is D. D is the correct answer. A, B, C. A, B, C is the correct answer. How it is A, B, C? SaaS can access the data from any internet because this is a cloud base. It's a cloud computing, means via internet you can connect on a mobile device also. And web-based email service such as Outlook, Hotmail, Yahoo, or mail is a form of SaaS only because wherever you download, wherever you log in into Hotmail or the Yahoo or now the Gmail also, that is available in the cloud. You will be having a Google storage also if it is Gmail. SaaS buyers can customize their user interface to change the look and feel of the software. You can change the themes and color and the font style and the way it looks. Everything you can change. Just to appearance wise, it looks easy and it looks attractive also. For that, you can do customization, but not the features. Features cannot be. Right? So, which is why A, B, C, all options are correct. Yes, all of the above, A, B, C. Which of the following communication technologies are considered to be short range devices or technology? Short range. So answer is that option number D. CCTV very nearby short range only with Wi-Fi CCTV usually work or else with the wide data connection, cable connection. So here A to C, that is CCTV is a short range one. RFID, what is RFID? Radio frequency identification. Radio frequency, if the frequency, whatever the limit set by the radio, the frequency 91.25 or 97.5, 98.25 frequency will be there now. If that is in your short range, it will work. Otherwise, if you are out of range, it will not come. And LAN is a wireless local area network. Without any wire, like a Wi-Fi, you will be able to connect to the LAN network. That is why 3 are short range only. Public key infrastructure is used in the context of. WLAN is not wide. Wireless area network. You are saying wide is WAN, WAN, that is wide area network. WLAN is wireless area network. Guys, those who want to take the course now, please take as early as possible before ending this session. 11:59 course price will automatically increase without any second thought. So don't forget to subscribe to 20 days course in Achievers Adda Learning App. Most useful course for your NET examination and JRF, and for your upcoming state SET examination also. Here, all the previous year questions of December 2022, which is happened in March, and June 2023, 6 shifts are updated in the topic wise basis with a proper explanation and single liner PDF online test series. Right? So answer for this question is that option number D. Telecommunication and transportation infrastructure. Key infrastructure used in the context of telecommunication. What is public key actually? What is public key? What is public key? It's an encryption key to all the browsers nowadays which we are using, like a Google Chrome or else Mozilla Firefox or Opera. All browsers, there is a public key will be there, which is creating a security for the website users who are coming and visiting our website. For that, security will be there to protect the data and all. So that is what public key infrastructure, which is for the telecommunication transportation of infrastructure. What is the correct sequence of steps in risk assessment related to environmental hazards? Yes, cryptography, correct. Cryptographic, correct. It's enabled. Next, steps in risk assessment related to environmental hazard. So answer is CBAD. CBAD it is. First one, see hazard identification. What is the area first where the occurrence was there? Hazard we need to identify. Later A, risk characterization, and B, exposure assessment, and D, risk management will be there. So in risk assessment in the environmental hazard, what are the steps? Step number 1, hazard identification, risk characterization, and after that exposure, how much people or how much population is exposed to that particular hazard. Finally, risk management, how to reduce that risk. National Solar Mission, NAPCC, launched in which year? Jujubi. How many missions are there in NAPCC? NAPCC. Actually, this answer has to cancel. This question has to cancel because National Solar Mission. The question is very clear. When you look at the question as in 2008, you are wrong. Some majority people are searching for 2008 in the option, but it is not. Why? NAPCC initiative was taken by the government of India in 2008. You are correct. But out of the total 8 missions not yet initiated in the single year, 8 missions over a period of time, it was initiated in later. In that, National Solar Mission is introduced in which year? 2010. Out of the total 8 missions, National Solar Mission is also there. National Solar Mission launched in the year 2008. So if you look, 2010, Government of India in the January 2010, they launched the National Solar Mission as part of the NAPCC. So total 8 missions are there. In that National Solar Mission, NSM is concerned the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy. So this is launched in the year 2010. But June 30, the entire this initiative, major initiative, June 30, 2008 was launched. But in that specifically, this NSM launched in the year 2010. Next. Before question option, Hazard CBAD. Option A, I think. Ah, 2008. Alright, wait. What happened? The last question. CBAD, C hazard identification, hazard export risk and risk management. I was telling it as CABD. No, CBAD, sorry. Which of the following has contributed maximum sea level rise to so far in the context of climate change? Answer is that given as an thermal expansion of oceanic water. So which of the following contributed maximum sea level rise to so far in the context of climate change is that thermal expansion of oceanic water. Thermal expansion of oceanic matter. Oceanic water. Answer is 3. It refers to the process which seawater expands and takes more and more space. So suppose there is this much space for the land, in that only sea got created. So when the sea water is expanding, automatically the area of water will be increasing. So thermal expansion of ocean water is nothing but sea water will expand by taking a more space. Actually, this has happened because of the global warming. The temperature and the sea interaction only will increase this. So this expansion is a major contribution for the rising in sea level, and because of that only, when both are interacting, it will cause a climate change. Next. Melting of ice will not cause the sea level to rise, because melting of ice is happened at a mountains place like Himachal Pradesh and all. Out of different oxides of nitrogen, which of the following are considered as an air pollutant and known as NOx? Nitrogen, which are considered as an air pollutant. Actually, NOx is nothing but NO plus NO2. NO plus NO2 is equal to NOx. nitric oxide, nitrogen dioxide equal to NOx. Nitric oxide plus nitrogen dioxide is equal to nitrogen oxide. Advantage of biodiesel over conventional petrol diesel are: biodiesel over the conventional petrol diesel are: previous question answer was nitrogen oxide, that is A and B put together, NO, nitric oxide plus NO2. So your answer is C. ACD, biodiesel produces significantly lesser CO2 and SO2, and it is non-renewable in energy because biodiesel, diesel is actually a one of the crude oil, so it is non-renewable only. And D, it can be used in any ratio with a petrol diesel. That is what biodiesel. With petrol diesel, we can use it to any extent of. So biodiesel produces lesser of CO2 and SO2, non-renewable in nature, as well as it any ratio it can be used. Today here the class is going on, madam. That is why no class in that. In the paid batch, no class today. Here the class is going on. Which of the following names of technology has been mentioned in NEP 2020 with online training of the teachers will be encouraged? What's going on? Sorry. Acha, over a non-renewable energy, over a non-renewable energy, renewable energy advantages. That biodiesel is a renewable and non petrol diesel is a non-renewable and biodiesel is a renewable one. So it biodiesel produces significantly lesser CO2 and petrol will produce more. Higher octane number. Okay, I read it as B. Sorry. A, B, C. Option 1. Sorry, A, C, D. Option B only A, C and D. B statement I explained, but it is C. Correct. Ulta. Okay, no worries. NEP 2020 through online training of teachers. Increase your resolution, madam, if the blur is there. A and D. So Swayam and Swayam Prabha. Sorry, Swayam as well as A and D is the correct answer. That is option number B. Swayam and Diksha is for training the teacher. Online training of the teachers will be encouraged with the help of A and D. Whereas this Prakash and Ayush is a health scheme. Prakash is also not related. NIT is a National Institute of Technology. But where the teachers can learn the courses. Here there is a course called as an ARPIT, Annual Teacher Refreshment Program. So that scheme will be giving a training to the teacher only. ARPIT. So under the ARPIT scheme, that is there under Swayam only and offline exam also they'll take. Diksha is a platform which is useful tool and the e-content will be there in PDF form and they can get it trained by the teacher and you can get the training under the Diksha platform also. So many resources are available for the teachers to use them. Digital infrastructure for knowledge sharing. Next. Diksha. In 1904, Curzon was moving force behind the enactment of Indian University Act, which was intended to introduce radical changes in the following universities: Calcutta, Bombay, Madras, Punjab, Allahabad. So answer for this question. All Calcutta, Bombay, Madras, and Punjab and Allahabad. All are there. All are there as part of this Indian University Act and intended to introduce radical changes. So that university number 1, Calcutta, Bombay, Madras, BMC in 1847. Already they introduced. In 1847 itself. 1857, BMC, Bombay, Madras, Calcutta, 3 universities were introduced. But later Punjab and Allahabad universities also introduced as part of the Indian University Act. So all are correct only. Calcutta 1904, but these 3 were already in 1857 it was there. Madras University is different. Bombay, Madras and Calcutta. BMC 1857 as part of the Wood Dispatch. Wood Award Dispatch. UGC is the central government organization established by the Act of Parliament in 1956. UGC has established 5 regional centers in order to ensure a proper functioning. 5 regional centers they are saying. Guys, do hit a like button if you like the session and you can appreciate the efforts. Like చేసినోడు మళ్ళీ డిస్లైక్ చేసేంద్రు. Answer is option number. So answer for this question is option B. Why B? UGC is a central government organization by Act of Parliament in 1956. Both the statements are given wrong, but why it is wrong both the statement? It's a university grant commission was there. Commission was inaugurated in 1953, but it became a separate law in 1956 November only. So the statement 1 was Statement 1 is correct as it is established by Act of Parliament in 1956 UGC Act. But second statement is regional, 5 regional to ensure the proper functioning. Actually, total how many are there? 8 are there totally. 8 regional centers are there for the UGC, not just a 5. Let us keep on updating also. Executive Council of a Central University is empowered due to the decide the minimum qualification for the recruitment of the faculty, but this is related to how many regional centers are there for the UGC is a question. Total 8. It is C, it is C, yes, it is C. First statement is wrong, second statement is, so first statement is correct, second statement is wrong. Total UGC regional center. 6 regional centers are there. 5 they mentioned. 6 totally. Pune, Bhopal, Calcutta, Hyderabad, Guwahati, Bengaluru. Total 6, but they mentioned as 5 only. So here 6 should be there. Total 6 regional center. UGC is double question. Ministry of Environment, Forest, Government of India with the help of Center for Environmental Education CEE launched in a National Environmental Awareness Campaign NESC in 1986 to increase the awareness about environmental in various target groups in the country. 2 BHK PG. So answer is that Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad Center for Education Ahmedabad launched a NESC. So actually Ahmedabad is the correct answer. Government of India Center for Environmental Education Ahmedabad launched this NESC. Next. Which of the following is important archaeological site declared by UNESCO as a World Heritage Site in 1980? Answer is Takshila. Takshila was important archaeological and it is treated as a World Heritage Site by the UNESCO in 1980. Takshila in 2016 or 15 it is Nalanda also both. Right? Next. RC is there. Shall we do the RC? Okay, RC you can do from your end. Now I will start the second question paper. Second question paper will start. Two 2023 June question now. So 1 December 2022 done, second this one. Third December. 4th again June. Mm-hmm. 2023, right? So for a one time, you can share with your friends. Second question paper, June 2023. We'll give the break or else continue without any break. Now it is 7:15. 7:15 it is. Second question paper with the same energy, same enthusiasm. We should continue. Have your water. It's only 2 hours, not that much length session. It's only 2 hours we have completed. Hmm. 2 minutes break. Please. Yes, yes, 7:20 will start. I'm waiting. You told till 11. What I'm telling now? Did I say that I'm ending the session? Did I say that I'm ending the session? Who is this? Petal. Class will continue, sir. For the target, class will go 100%. But if you share now, more members will join. That's the only request from our end. Chalo, let's start. Question number one. DI is second DI in this session. So, which of the following pairs of years the difference in number of males and females is maximum for a town Y and minimum for a town X? The question DI is related to males and females. In thousands, they are 49,000, 49,000, 52,000, 53,000, and 52,000. So X and Y during the 2018 to 2022 they given. So based on that, we need to identify one by one question answer. Yes, yes. In March 2023 it happened. Now it is June. Recent question paper. This is recent shift. So what is the ratio of which of the following pairs of years the difference in number of males and females maximum for town Y, minimum for town X? Difference between number of males and females in town X. In town X, males and females. So here if you see 50 and 49 difference is 1. 50 to 49 difference is 3. This difference is 3. And 53 0 difference. 52 3 difference. Right? Sir, are you getting the point or not? This session is ending or not ending? I am not getting. I told this is a non-stop marathon which will be continued. Without even I am telling you, people are assuming that session is ending. Who told that session is ending? Session will continue. As long as you are there here, session will continue. Please concentrate on the questions. Because of one person, other persons are thinking that session will end up unnecessarily. And here, town X, town Y, who is the maximum? Town X, who is the minimum? So which year it is minimum? So town Y, if you look at 53 and 50, 3 difference. 54 and 50, 2 difference. This is 1 difference. And this is going to be 2 difference. And this is going to be 7 difference. Now in town Y, maximum is 2022. Town Y. Right? Town X minimum is 0. That is 2021 it has to be. 2021 and 2022. Maximum in town Y, minimum in town X. That is option 3. Option 3. Okay. So next. Second question is from town Y, this one, percentage increase in number of females for a given year with reference to the previous year is maximum. Percentage of females. So as compared to the previous year, when you compare this with the previous year, which is the maximum? 52 minus 50. 2 divided by 50. 54 minus 52. Again 2 divided by 52. 56 minus 54, which is 54, 2 divided by 54. 56 minus 55 minus 56, which is 1 minus 1 divided by 56. So maximum growth in which year? Maximum growth in which year is the question. Two by 50 is 2019. 2 by 52 and 2 by 54 minus 1 by 56. Which year it is going to be maximum? So generally 2 by 50 into 100. 52 is a, so 2 into 2, 4 percentage it will be. If you look at the 2 by 52 means it is below, remaining everything is below 4 percentage only, because numerator is 2 only, but denominator is increasing. When denominator is increasing, by keeping the numerator constant, percentage also will come down. So one which is highest percentage is that 4 percentage. Option number 2019, fourth option is the correct answer. Right? Next, what is the ratio of average number of males in town X? Males in town X to the average number of males in town Y for a given period. Total average number of males, average number of males. This total and average number of males in town Y. This total. Total we need to identify. Average of this, average of that. Same will give you in the total also. 50 plus 52 plus 55 plus 53 plus 55. How much it is? 5 plus 2, 7, 7 plus 3, 10, 10 plus 5, 15. And here 5 5s are 25, 26. 265 is this. And this is 10, 15, 19, 22. 22 plus 26. 28, 282. So 265 and 280, 282. You take the ratio directly or the average also fine. Because 265 divided by 2, 265 divided by 5 and 282 also divided by 5, because 5 years. 5 cancel anywhere. So 265 is to 282. What will be the ratio? Direct answer is there, 265, 282, option D. Right? Next, find the number of years in which number of females in town X and Y is less than the respective average number of these two towns. Please do share, guys. Share with your WhatsApp groups so that number will increase and we will also get some motivation more. It will be more interesting. So answer for this question, find the number of years in which females of town X and Y is less than the respective average numbers in these two. Females of X is how much? This total 49, 49, 9 plus 9, 18 plus 2, 20, 25. So it is 25. And 5 3s are 15 plus 8. 23, 25. 255 females. And next one is that 255 average. So 255 divided by 5. 5 5s are 25. Okay. 5 1s are 50.1 or 51. 50.1 or 51, whatever. 51 approximately. Assume approximately 51. Now, number of years in which females in town X and town Y. Town Y also. Average. Yes, we are finding the average only. First I identified the average 51, right? Now what to do? City 2 comma 2. Town X is less than the respective average of during the 2018 and 19. Second average is 53.4. This total is how much? Females in town Y. Females in town Y total is 267 divided by 5. So 267 divided by 5. 5 5s are 25 and 5 3s are 15. 5 5s are 25. 53.5 is the average here. So how many number of years in which it is below the average? Below the average. That is below the 52, 1 and 2. 2018 and 19 is there. And here below the 53.5, 1 or 2 and yes. Here 2 and here 2. 2 years. Option 2 is the correct answer. Next, experimental research allows you. Out of 5 questions of the DI, how many got correct? How many got correct? Out of the 5 questions of DI, how many got 5 by 5? Respond, respond. Five by five. 3 only got right. No worries, no worries. Speed may be problem. Answer this question. The population, sorry, sixth question. Experimental research allows you to eliminate the influence of many extraneous factors. In experimental research, variables are effectively manipulated and environment as controlled as possible. So answer for this question is option 1. Because experimental research is about totally a manipulation only. Any extraneous variable is there, you can remove them. and whichever is influencing the study, you can only include them. That is manipulation of variable which are independent variable and eliminating the extraneous or which are unwanted variables to be eliminated. Next question. Major advantage of online over the offline learning. Answer is flexibility. Why? Why it is flexible in nature? Because online now you are according to your flexibility you are going and coming to the class. Whenever you want you are listening to this class. Some are missing the live. They will watch the recording. So like that flexibility as per your convenience it is there. Next, a man travels from his office, his home to his office at a speed of 4 km per hour. Reaches his office 30 minutes late. If his speed had taken 6 km per hour, he would have to reach the office 5 minutes early. So find the distance from his office to home. Just like now. Look at. See how to solve this question. Generally 4 km per hour they are saying the speed and 30 minutes late. 30 minutes late. If his speed is 6 km increase, then he will reach 5 minutes early. What is the correct answer as per you? As per your calculation. If it is generally the speed equal to distance divided by time. So if it is 4 km per hour, the distance divided by 4 time is how much? The distance divided by time. So 4 km per hour. This is the time actually. Why I am going to. So time equal to distance divided by speed. Right? So either way, 4 km per hour means 4 km per hour. 3 divided by 4, which is equal to, and second speed which is saying 6 km per hour, which is d divided by 6. This is d divided by 4 and this is d divided by 6. When you increase the speed, automatically the time will come down. Here 30 minutes late, right? Here 5 minutes early. So 30 minutes late, should I add or should I deduct? Should I add or deduct? D divided by 4 minus 30 minutes. This is equivalent to D plus 6 divided by 5 minutes. 5 minutes early and 30 minutes late. 5 minutes early and 30 minutes late. Now if you solve, will you get the D? D by 6 minus 4. D divided by 2 equal to, this 30 will go that side and then it will become 35. 35, right? Total added only. Ultimately you added only. Right? So D divided by 2 equal to 35. Now D equal to, D equal to 70 kilometers. So question is about find the distance of his office to home. Is it 70 kilometers or 7? Any step we ignore? Answer is B, 7 kilometers. Yes, it is B, 7 kilometers. D divided by 6 and D divided by 4, 30 minutes and 5 minutes, 35 minutes. Okay. Next. Have we committed any mistake here? 35 divided by 60 for 1 hour. No? The 3x minus 2. Okay, okay, in LCM. Next. Capital punishment is morally wrong because it is ethically impermissible to inflict death as a punishment for crime. Conversion only. 70 has to be converted. 7, yes, 7, but 2 into 35, which is 70. As per the step of calculation, we got that. That has to be converted. Or else 35 kilometers into 12 divided by 60. The answer for this question is that begging the question or begging the petition principle. We call it as petition principle. We call it as petition principle. They can't win an election because I didn't vote them. Whenever because word is getting added now, because of this, this will happen. This is happened because of this. Like this, petition principia circular. So because is the keyword for begging the question or petition principia circular argument. We call this also as circular argument. Next. Simplex, duplex, half duplex. Yes, because is the keyword. Simplex, duplex, half duplex. See, simplex means only one-way communication. Data can be sent or received. Data can be sent or received. So, like this. Simplex means only one-way direction. And half duplex is nothing but, so it will go this side and it will come this side. But both going and coming will not come at a time. It can go and it can come, but it has different times in both the directions. In full duplex, both at the same time, simultaneously will happen. both at a same time, full duplex. So simplex is 2, duplex is one data can be sent or received at the same time, and half duplex is at a different point of time. A researcher computes sample correlation coefficient R1, R2, R3, R4 are 4 different samples. Obtains a p-values 0.99, 999, 0.5, 0.005. Correlation coefficient significant at 1% level is R1, R2, R3. So answer for this question is that option 4, R4, because coefficient of correlation lies at where at 1% level it is R4, that is 0.005. 0.005. If you look at the explanation, p value for R1 is 0.99, R2 0.999, 0.5 and 0.005. So at a 1% significant level, that is 0.01, is the one that associated with the lowest p value among the 4. Out of the 4, which is the lowest? That is 0.005 is the lowest out of all. So P's value should be low every time. Then it is treated as a strong evidence for making our confidence of interval at highest, significance level at a lowest. That is 0.005 is very, very low. So that it is having a strong evidence to prove our hypothesis properly. Lowest one should be obtained. Choice-based credit system has been adopted only in Central Universities of India. CBCS assigns us credits based on the learning outcome of a course. So answer is option number 4. Option number 4. CBCS adopted only in Central Universities strong, because on all universities CBS credit based learning outcome will be there, where if you complete the courses based on the completion you will get a learning credits. Vladimir Joroskin associated with the invention of color printing, radio, television, internet. So answer for this question is that 3. Television. Vladimir is related to the TV invention only. If you look at, so Vladimir is a Russian American, played a, or Vladimir Putin also Russia, right? Played a key role in developing a television technology, creating a camera and receiver tubes, let down in a modern TV. So his contributions were crucial in advancement of the TV, which we are using at this present. Exposure to noise pollution adversely affects the physiological health of a person. Okay, exposure to noise pollution adversely affect the psychological health of a person. Physiological, psychological, two. So your exposure to noise pollution, actually the answer is one. They given both the statements are true. When the full noise is coming, it will impact on our ears physically. Physically, it will impact as well as psychological. Mental stress also, sleeplessness. When the sound is coming, it will be you cannot sleep properly, and it will affect the attention also. You cannot concentrate on anything. You will lose the concentration because keep on your ears are ringing only continuously. So physically, psychologically, you will get stressed. Which of the following factors affect the mediated persuasion? Mediated persuasion. So answer is that option. One is the correct. Sorry, three is the correct answer. That is C, D, E. Actually, mediated persuasion meaning you have to know first. C, D, E. Media differences, audience fragmentation, message characteristics, extended media reach, rounded the clock communication. Here, if you look at factors affect the mediated persuasion means the interaction. Mediated means with what we are interacting. The media of interacting, like suppose now it is online internet, YouTube is a medium. So mediated persuasion is actually a discussion between the people or which is happening via proper channel. And here media differences, suppose TV will have one thing and the phone call will have a one thing, video call will have a one thing, and Zoom call also will have a difference. So which media you are using will make a difference in communication or influence. Suppose if you are by using a TV, you can influence many number of people. By using a phone call individually, you have to influence them. So persuasion is an inflation. Sorry, influence. Audience fragmentation. Different type of audience will be there. So much scattered audience will be there. So you can deal with them. You can influence them easily with a single mode of communication, like a TV. And message characteristics also. The message which you are using. Suppose here the message is that UGC NET paper 1 class. If who are in need of this UGC NET paper 1, automatically they'll be influenced to this video and they will come and watch this. So the message which I'm conveying is that UGC NET paper 1, like that. And extended media reach is nothing but scope. Scope is doesn't have any restriction, doesn't have any link with our influence. Scope is only expanding your own reach as compared to the influence of the audience. Certain code languages, best way to win written as an Bao Mao Shao Sa. The way to hell. Tau Mao Sa How. Win of the day. Shao Fao Tau Dao. What a question. Here, hell. Hell is written as what? Where the hell is here? The way, the, tau, way, Mao, tu, sa, hell, how. So the hell is referred as an Answer is option number one. How? Next. Moodle is an example of LMS. Mentimeter is a tool used for creating online service. Answer is option number 1. Both are correct because Moodle is a LMS, modular object oriented distance learning environment, and Mentimeter is a tool for creating online survey. Yes, Mentimeter usually for surveys and the quizzes, live polls also will be there in the Mentimeter. Propagandic communication, which is propaganda, is nothing but a type of creation of a rumor and following with that. National level supposed to recognize the fact that truth need not to be separated from the falsehood. Great. So the mediated propaganda process blurs the truth and falsehood in order to persuade. So in order to spread it everywhere, it will hide the truth and it will hide the false also. So answer is going to be option 1. So propaganda means suppose we will create a certain thing on a person. Based on small truth, we will exaggerate the other person to make them, we will try to blame them in a negative way. This is. And people will usually carry that to the by sharing or by believing them. Like in election, this person has almost done this much of looting and corruption, and you should not vote him. Like that, opponent party created a propaganda on him. So it is carried by the people and spreaded by the haters. Automatically, it will go. So, but there will be certain something truth. Then only this false is getting spreaded. So that statement 1 is a propaganda which is at a national level supposed to recognize the fact that truth need not to be separated from the falsehood. It may be false to that much extent, but in that certain percentage will be true. And mediated propaganda process the blur. Actually, truth will be hidden, false will be shown like this. That is what actually the propaganda. So answer is option number 1. Next. The jar does not exist is a common to all kinds of non-existence. The jar will exist is a previous, refers to previous non-existence. Wow. Yo, 3 hours completed. So the jar does not exist. Actually, Anupalabdhi means anu, non-existence. Upalabdhi means existence. Anupalabdhi means non-existence. Anu stands for nothing. So here, the jar does not exist. Jar does not exist is a common kind of all non-existence. Answer is given as a 1 only. And jar will exist is a previous to non-existence. What actually previous to non-existence means? Previous to non-existence is nothing but existence. Jar will exist. Previous to non-existence means, acha, before it is becoming absent here, previously it was present. It was there, now it is not there. Now it is not there is a statement 1. Now it is, previously it was there is a second statement. Both are correct. Next, simple interest on certain principal amount. No problem, no problem. I'll manage, but you please share with your friends. That is the only request from our end. So answer for this question, simple interest. Simple interest on certain principal is 4 years at 10% per annum. And it is half of the compound interest on 1000 rupees for a 2 years at 20% per annum. So what is the principal amount? Simple interest on a certain principal amount for a 4 years. So simple interest equal to PTR divided by 100. So simple interest equal to P, principal. P is how many? 4 years. R is 10%. Right? And for a compound interest, principal is already given as an compound interest on 1000 rupees principal. So compound interest equal to P into 1 plus R divided by 100 power N, which is 4 years. It is 2 years or 4 years? 2 years. Compound interest 2 years. No? Sorry. Right? So principal 1000 we know for a compound interest into 1 plus R, 1 plus 20% divided by 100, 120. So that is 1000 into 120 divided by 100, 1 year. 120 divided by 100, 2 years. Right? 2 zeros cancelled. 1010 cancelled. And here 0 cancelled. 120 into 12. 120 into 12. 12 12s are 144. So 1440 will be the total amount as per the compound interest. Is it so? Amount equal to 1440. So in this, compound interest equal to amount minus principal. Amount is 1440 minus 1000, which will give you 440 as a compound interest. This is only CA. Okay, sir. Next, simple interest. So according to the question, what they are saying, both are equal. It is half of the compound interest. So this PTR divided by 100, which is P into 40. 40P divided by 100 is equal to half of the compound interest, that is 440 divided by 2. Right? So here, if you look at 250, 40P equal to 440 into 50, P equal to 440 into 50 divided by 40. 0, 0 cancel. 4 ones are 4 ones are. So 110 into 5. 550. That's so option D. Option D. Option D it is. It should be option D. Let's check. Perfect. Arrange the following steps involved in a research process in a correct order. Collecting the data, reviewing the literature, reporting the research outcome, identifying the research problem, analyzing and interpreting the data. Answer for this question is 4. D. First, identify the problem, review of literature, collecting the data, and analysis. Finally, reporting. So, identify the problem, collecting the review of literature, collecting the data, analysis, and reporting is the final. The Upanayana ceremony, which marked the initiation of child into study of Vedas, was performed for boys as well as for girls. Both boys and girls received the education in ashrams and gurukuls in ancient India. Dun, 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 dun. So answer is option number 1. Option number 1. Upanayana ceremony, which marked as initiation of child into study of Vedas, performed for boys as well as girls, and both were ashrams and gurukuls used to be there for the boys as well as girls. But girls were not encouraged by their family and boys were more in education. That's the only key difference. NEP 2020 at present investment in research and innovation is India only less than 1% of the GDP as per NEP 2020. It recommends that establishment of NCF for a teacher education. Answer for this question. 1. Why? Because NEP 2020, it is clearly in the document of NEP 2020 mentioned about the research. And the investment which is happening is that not even 1% of the GDP we are not even spending on research and innovation in India. Which is why global innovation index and competitive index is also coming down and our rank is far away. So emphasizing the funding to drive the process and global competitiveness, and we need to improvise with the innovation and the research And whatever the research papers also coming from India are very, very less quality in nature. So NEP 2020 suggests that forming an NCF for the teacher education, which is for proper guidelines for the teaching and proper guidelines for the teaching teacher preparation purpose. NCF, National Curriculum Framework for Teacher Education, NCFTE. What was the binary equivalent of decimal 85.125? Hmm. 85.125. So answer for this question. 85. 2 fours are and 2 twos are. 1 will be the remainder. And 2 twos are, 2 ones are. 0 will be the remainder. 2 tens are. 1 will be the remainder. 2 fives are. 0 will be the 2 twos are. 1 will be the 1s are. 0 will be the So 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. So 1 0 bottom to top 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. 3 1 zeros. Out of all 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. This is the only answer which is having. No need to calculate remaining because Acha, it is there. Second option and third option. Second option, fourth option. 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 point 101 point 001. Point 101 point 001. But how to calculate for this decimal 125? 125. It is we divided by the 2. Now here 125 is after decimal. After decimal. What to do? After decimal. How to do that decimal? 0.125. 125. Do we need to multiply or we need to divide it? How to do that? Second one. Second set. After the fraction, what will come simply? After the fraction, what will come? How to do after fraction? 0.125 into 2. It will become 0.25. And 0.25. So it will be multiplied. 0.125 into 2. How much it will be? 0.25. In 0.25 will be multiplied by 2. It will become 0.5. Right? So 0.5 multiplied by 2. It will become 1. So this is going to be 0. This is going to be 0. This is going to be 1. 0, 0, 1 will be the correct answer. Option number D. Right? 0.125 into 2. 0.25 into 2. 5 into 2. So it will be 0.250, 0.500, 1 point something. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 1. Next. Those who wanted to take 399 course, today is the last day. At 11:59, automatically the revision capsule of 20 days offer price will be closed. So before that only you can take. In that course we have 2022 December, that means 2023 March exam, 29 shifts on topic wise basis. Unit number 1 to 10 are available. Unit number 9 and 10 will be uploaded as the live sessions are going on for that batch. But remaining 8 are already uploaded. And a single liner quick revision capsule for the 7 units of the paper 1, because 3 units will not have any revision. DA and RC, MR. And online test series are available. So make sure that you are taking that course, highly useful. Every question like a sufficient explanation will be there like this for detailed understanding. Answer is 4. Statement 1 is false. Biomagnification occurs when the toxic burden of large number of organisms at a higher trophic level is accumulated and concentrated in the organisms at a lower trophic level. Ulta they given actually toxic burden of large number of organisms at a lower trophic level, which is bad one, and higher trophic level is a good one. Concentrated organisms at a higher and large number of organisms at a toxic organisms at a lower level, and concentrated in the organisms at a higher level should be there. Effect of toxins are magnified in the environment of food webs. Effect of toxins. Toxic is actually a negative one. Toxic is a severely impacting one. So first one is true, second one is not, both are correct. It is fourth one. Effect of toxins are magnified in the environment through food webs due to process of biomagnification. So second statement is correct only. But the first statement is highlights the potential risk of pollutant to ecosystem and top level predators, but they state a low level, which is wrong. JSC, you have to click on the link which I given on the comment box. It is pinned, and in the description also our link is there. Either go with the link or download Achievers Adda app from the Google Play Store. There also you can see the courses section. You can find the 20 days capsule course and you can take. Next, answer is 3. Statement 1 true. High performing Indian universities will be encouraged to set up campuses in other countries. Okay, that is Institute of Eminence category. To make the world class universities, we can go and set up in other countries also. And yes, selected universities from the top 500 in the world will be facilitated to operate in India. Yes, top high performing Indian universities will be encouraged to go outside and set up as a foreign university. But out of the top 500 ranking of the world education rankings, they will be selected and they will be asked to set up in India as a foreign university. So both are correct statement only. Sorry. Hey. First one is true, second one is also selected universities from top 500 universities in the world will be facilitated to operate in India. They will be establishing a branches. But why second statement is wrong? Because we are inviting the foreign universities to set up. Second statement also correct. 30045. Hmm. Hold on this question because there is a doubt. I think second statement also correct as per the NEP. Let's see. So answer is sorry, solve it because there's a maths question, no? So early. 1.5, 4, 7.5, 12, 17.5, 24, 31.5. So here the difference, if you look at 2.5 and 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Now it will be 8.5. So 31.5, 8.5. It will be 40. Yes, it is going to be 40. Shareware is a software tool that users can try out for a trial period only before being changed. And freeware is a software that users can download free of charge, but they cannot modify the source code in any way. Free is free for usage only. Correct now. Answer is option number one. Because statement one, shareware is a software that users can try out for a trial period only. Yes. After the trial period, you need to pay. Anyway, you need to pay. But here, freeware is a software that users can download for free of charge. You cannot modify anything. You have to only use it. Like a Google Chrome, you cannot modify anything. Argument, strong argument, unsound argument, weak argument. So argument, strong argument, unsound argument, weak argument. Answer is option number 4. Argument can be a set of statement in which a claim is defended with a reason. Argument. So we will be defending each other. That's an argument generally. And second, if you look at strong argument is an inductive which is strong or weak will be inductive or deductive. Inductive only. Strong or weak. Strong inductive argument which conclusion follow probably premises only. Pakka it will be. If premise is true, conclusion will be true. Weak argument means it is an inductive one. Sorry, weak argument is an but we can be inductive only, na? We should because inductive strong and weak. Here weak is indicating inductive only, but they given deductive. Either invalid or at least of one false premise. That is weak or acha. Weak they given correct only. Unsound is deductive argument, correct. Weak is inductive only they given because C is 1 and D is 2, na? Okay. I am connecting D with a 1. Sorry. It is correct only. Because if you look at deductive can be valid and invalid and sound and unsound. Inductive will be strong and weak. So strong and weak can be connected directly to the strong and weak directly connected with the inductive. And the deductive will be connected with the sound and unsound. Good. Yes. First Education Commission of India also are there too. The one language formula, two language formula, three language formula, four language formula. Hello, what happened? Suddenly, what's going on? The answer is three. Three language formula. First Education Commission is three language formula. Regional language, Hindi and English. And light water reactors, LWR, are nuclear reactor which are heavy water as a coolant and which are graphic rod as a moderator and which use water as a moderator and which use steam as a moderator. LWS. LWR. So answer is that option number 3. Option number 3, which use ordinary water as a moderator. That is LWR, light water reactors. Light water reactors are ordinary water both as a coolant and neutron moderators. So this will be absorbing a heat from the nuclear fission and fusion process. In the fission, whatever the heat generated will be absorbed by these moderators. Next, benefits of collaborative learning environment. Benefits of collaborative learning environment. Participants are begin reduced. No problem, sir. If they are really want it, they will attend. If they don't want it, they will go. So that is not our problem, na their problem it is. Option 3 is the correct answer. ACDE. Improved communication skills and decreased understanding is the negative. So it cannot decrease understanding of different perspective. It will increase actually. Collaborative will increase. Increase innovation, sorry, motivation, more opportunities for the personal feedback because collaborative group discussion and together they'll learn. Problem solving ability also will be increasing. Feedback is the immediate in dash communication. Yes, all positive points except one. The answer is that face-to-face communication. Feedback is immediate. Whenever you are looking at their face, automatically direct communication will give you immediate feedback. And a computer processor will operate fastest when the data that it wants in the cache memory, hard disk, and optical disk and main memory. So answer for this question is that option 1 because cache memory is always fastest. First on the priority. పవర్ అయినా చెప్పు ఏసీ ఆన్లో ఉంది పవర్ ఎట్లా పోద్ది గీజర్ వేసి వాడు గీజర్ ఆన్లో ఉందా రెండు గీజర్లు చూసినప్పుడు అట్లా రాదు మరి పవర్. So register highest speed, second highest is that cache, third highest is that uh, ROM, later RAM, and after that secondary memory that is hard disk. In the before hard disk SSD will come. SSD hard disk. Okay. Before the cache, this also will be there. Register. Power fluctuation. If a man invested 20,000 in some shares, 2 is to 3 is to 5, which pays the dividend 10%, 30%, 20% on the investment in that year, find the total dividend of that man. Some shares in the ratio of 2 is to 3 is to 5. So if you look at carefully the calculation, very simple. So total 20,000, sir. 20,000 into first person ratio is 2. 2 plus 3 plus 5, which means total 10 parts. Out of that, 2 parts belong to him. And on that first we are getting 10% only as a dividend. How much it will be? 2020 is cancelled. This is cancelled 10. And 200 into 2, 400 it will be. And second one, 20,000 into 3 divided by 10 into 30%. Two zeros and 10 threes are right. 200 into 9, 1800. Okay. And third part will be 20,000 into 5 divided by 10 into 20%. So two zeros, 5 twos are 10. This will be 2000. So 2000, 1800 and 400. How much it will be? This will be 2200 plus 4200 total. Total dividend is 4200. Option A it should be. Right? Option A. Barabar? Perfect. Super. Volatile organic compounds are emitted from the vehicles. Volatile organic compounds are emitted from the some trees. Emitted from some trees. Volatile organic compounds. Volatile organic compounds. They will come and they will go. Look at now. It's automatic process. So answer for this question is that one, that is both are correct. VOCs are generally emitted from volatile organic compounds, generally emitted from the vehicular pollution only. When they interact with the sunlight, now it will form a photochemical smoke also. And VOCs are emitted from some trees. So trees also will be emitting. This is also one part of the pollutant. VOCs, air quality management, and VOCs are generally produced from the trees also. Distinctive forest scents and impacting the atmospheric chemistry, air quality, climate related process. So based on that, certain organic pollution also will happen, which is from the trees, natural production. Basic requirement of effective teaching. So answer for this question is that 3. ADDIE, good communication skills, excellent subject knowledge, ability. Teacher, only what is included in the curriculum? No, only is wrong, restricted meaning. And here, second one, they are saying that rigid teaching approach. Third one, rigid is a constant, which is stubborn approach. Wrong. The purpose of blind study is to prevent the participant from figuring out what is experimental want. An interaction between the experimenter and the participants is always beneficial in social sense research. Full moon, come back to the live session. So answer for this question is option 3. Both are true. Blind study is to prevent the participant from figuring out what experimental wants. And interaction between experimenter and Experiment. Yes, once again. So here, purpose of the blind study. Generally, blind study is nothing but peer review, like who is doing the review and the paper, research paper belong to whom? They don't know each other. Blind study means the confidential, both will be confidential. Like whenever evaluation of the paper is going on, the candidate names and hall ticket number will not be available. That will be crossed out. Only the question paper they need to evaluate. So that's a blind study generally. And your interaction between the experimenter and participant always beneficial in the social science research. So answer is option number 3, that is statement 1 correct and statement 2 false. Why? When the interaction goes on with the participant, if you are not acting like anonymous, if you are not anonymous, then influence will be there on the study. Suppose if both are anonymous people and that is blind study, which is true independent outcome will come, true and proper one. But whenever you are interacting with them, the biasness will exist. So it will not be beneficial to the society because influenced study it will. You will be influencing your participant to get the outcome. All okay, but there is a lights which are fluctuating again and again. Don't know why. I'm getting a fear of short circuit. The property of data says that research results apply to situations beyond a particular sample of individuals items observed in a single research setting. So answer for this question is that 4, which is external validity. Because observe external validity means apply to other situation beyond the particular. Next, advantage of digital media. Digital media and its advantages. So answer is option number 2. People can create and distribute the media content because whatever the suppose a PDF is there, you can distribute and you can share it also. And C, which is end product can be delivered in real time via digital media or online. Final product easily can deliver if it is to be shared via online itself. And D, reproduction and distribution of information is less expensive. You can within no time and with at a no cost you can share with other person. There is no cost involved. Here online political involvement of no is of no importance. Actually political involvement and digital media, whether it is offline or online, it is going to be there, but no importance is actually wrong, there will be importance. That is why it is given as wrong or not part of the answer. Nature of reasoning and argument, pick out incorrect statement. Incorrect statement. So answer is option 3. Only see, deductive arguments are almost, can be almost, because in the deductive argument, if the premise is true, conclusion will also be true, not necessarily be true. So that is why C statement is incorrect. Now they are asking. In the light of nature of reasoning and argument, pick out the incorrect statement. Incorrect statement is deductive argument can be valid or invalid. So here they mean to say only valid, na? That is why it is wrong, I think. So deductive can be either valid or invalid. But here they stated almost means only valid. They are not saying invalid also. So this is wrong. An invalid argument can have any combinations of truth and false premise conclusion like this. Invalid, if premise 1 can be true and true, then conclusion will be false. Or else premise can be false, premise 2 can be true, and then finally it can be true. This is also invalid. Statement 1 correct. No valid argument can have a true premises and a false conclusion. Yes, premise true and false conclusion. This cannot happen in the valid. It can happen only in the invalid. So that is correct. Valid does not mean to be true. Correct. Because something valid not necessarily be true. Based on the argument, it is valid, but that may be true, may be false. According to Sankhya school of thought, a word signifies Vyakti, Akriti, Jati, Vyakti, Akriti, Jati. So answer is option number 1. Vyakti. It is Vyakti. If you look at total the Sankhya philosophy, so Sankhya philosophy will be having the themes called as an Satkaryavada, Satkaryavada, the theory of graduation, concept of duality, Prakriti, and the theory of evolution, which is Tattva, 25 elements, Moksha, and Kalvalya, Pramana, Sattva, Rajas, Tamas, all these are components of it. And in this, they are saying about the, if you look at, the question was Vyakti. Vyakti means the person. It is related to a person. Is out of the storage. List in the light of the changes introduced in existing universities under the Indian Universities Act 1904, which among the following is incorrect? So answer is option number 4. C and E are incorrect statement. Definition of territorial units, units of all the universities, and easier conditions for affiliation of colleges to a universities. Easier conditions. Actually, conditions were so much stringent to affiliate in the affiliated system. 1862 they introduced, and C and E, right? Increase in the size of the university senate. So if you look at the provisions of Indian University Act, first provision was governing bodies of universities be limiting with a 50 to maximum 100 members, and University of Bombay, Calcutta, Madras need to be established, and at that time minimum number of members fellows to be taken is 50 in these three universities, and remaining universities 15 only, that is 50 and this is 15. This act is allowed to appoint a majority fellows in a university, and here empowered to decide a university's territorial limit, means till which area this university is going to work on, and it made the Indian universities and colleges completely under the government control only, and 5 lakh is to be given per annum as a research grant, Next, most of the countries in international solar alliance, above the Tropic of Cancer, below the Tropic of Cancer, between the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn, and in southern hemisphere. So answer is obvious that Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. So this is there between the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn, which are near to the equator. Those countries will be existed presently 122. And Danme is buying a new computer that has a LED display. So which of the following statement about LED display are true? It is a flat panel display, creates images using a red, green, blue, and it is not very energy efficient and gives off beat. It can be used in a mobile devices such as smartphone, tablets, and it is always a front light display. So answer for this question is that 1. It is a flat panel display, A, and B, it creates images using RGB. Now this is a display, sir. This is a LED display, and in this LED you have a flat panel. This is a flat panel where I can write it, and it is all colors are visible, means RGB is working in the back end. And next is that D. It can be used in mobile devices such as smartphones and tablets. Also LED display is there, but here it is not very energy efficient is wrong. It is highly energy efficient as compared to the LCD. That was crystal, and this is emitting diode, light emitting diode. LED is more efficient. So now the passage. This is a small passage. Shall we do? Almost after this much long time, at least a passage we have to. Skip. Why to skip, madam? Let's do now. Let's do this. That was big passage. So here it is only here. As part of the great cultural renaissance generated during the post-independence period, there has occurred a most of the meaningful encounter with a tradition of various fields of creative activity. The return to and discovery of tradition was inspired by the search for the roots and quest for the identity. This was a part of whole process of delocalization, uh, decolonization of our lifestyle, values, and social institution, creative forms, and other cultural modes. The modern Indian theatre, product of colonial theatre culture, felt the need for search for roots and most intensely to match its violent dislocation from traditional course. Directors B.V. Karnath and K.N. Panikar, Ratan Thian have had a most meaningful encounter with a tradition and work. Their work have reversed the colonial course of contemporary theatre and put it back on the great Natya Shastra tradition. It sounds paradoxical, but their theatre is both avant-garde in the context of conventional realistic theatre and still belonging to the Natya Shastra theatrical tradition. So, what is the answer? Natya Shastra tradition refers to. Absolutely, this is an Indian theatrical tradition. Indian theatrical tradition. Where it is? I think here it is. Natya Shastra tradition. Here in the last second line. Both option. Next, the most significant contribution of director B.V. Karnath and Panikar and Ratan Thian was. Most meaningful encounter with a tradition. Most meaningful encounter with a tradition means they wanted to, here you can see violent dislocation from the traditional course. Directors of these three members have had most meaningful encounter with a tradition. That is totally traditional one they wanted to make. Answer is one, option one. Oh, option four. Wait. Bringing about amalgamation of the Indian theoretical tradition with the Western tradition. Roots of the most intensely to match violent dislocation of traditional, and they have encountered with a tradition with their work and have reversed the colonial course with the contemporary theatre and put it back to the. Acha, they amalgamated. Correct, correct. They amalgamated both. They mixed the both Indian with a Western. Here it is there. If you read the statement from here to till here, then it will give you the full meaning. Next, post-independent cultural renaissance in Indian theatre focused on development of Western theatre, return to traditional Western theatre, search for traditional Indian theatre, and modern Western theatre. So answer is option number 3. It is 3. Search for the traditional Indian theatre. Search for traditional Indian theatre. Answer is 3. First one only. The answer generated during the post-independent period has occurred most meaningful encounter with the tradition in various fields of creative activity. This returns to and discovery of tradition was inspired by search for the roots, which is search for the tradition of India. Colonization is a process of decolonization of our lifestyle, values, social institution, everything. The answer is A. Independent. Becoming independent from decolonization. Last and final question in this paper. In this particular paper, last and final question. Started at the 1, ended at the 50 question. Now we completed 4 hours also. It's 9 o'clock. Answer is option number 4. Option number 4 is the correct answer. That is search for the roots, search for the identity. About the realism and values, nothing is there here. Only identity is there. Search for the roots, first for the identity. That is B and D. You have reached to the maximum of this. You did a great job, sir. Thank you so much. Madam, session not ended. Wait. I think you are thinking that session will end. RC is very tricky. Every time the literature related RC like this only. Right? Now it's almost 4 hours completed, sir. Need a 5 minutes break. So in the meantime, you can subscribe to this course. Go with the link given in the description. Go with the link given in the app. Either go with the app or go with the website or go with the web app. The links are available in the description and in the comment box also. In this total, this is a 20 days JRF success capsule. Complete whatever the previous year question now you are doing now. This is on a topic wise basis. 2020 to 29 shifts and 6 shifts of June also available. So with explanation of all 10 units. And quick revision of a single liner PDFs. Single liner PDF for a quick fast track revision you can do for the paper 1. Paper 1 computer based test is also available in this. Right? So break time, 5 minutes break. Please share with your friends. I will also share again in the Telegram. And do not forget to hit a like button. Subscribe to this channel. Within 5 minutes we'll resume. You go and buy this course. I will come back. Chalo guys, let's start. Welcome back. Chalo guys, let's start. DI again. The ratio between the number of girls, see here, enrollment of girls in schools is given, A, B, C schools, and 2017 to 21 is given. Number of girls enrolled in school C in the year 2020 and number of girls enrolled in the school A and B together in the same year. Ratio between the number of girls enrolled in school C in 2020 and number of girls enrolled in school A and B together in the same year. Thank you so much. If you are there now, that is the energy. Otherwise, it cannot be conducted like this. The seriousness that you have, it is increasing my seriousness also. Otherwise, I would have ended. So, ratio between the number of girls in school C. In school C, 2020 school C, 200, sir. 200 is 2. In the same year, A and B together. That is 250 and 300, which is nothing but 550 almost. So 0 gets cancelled. 20 is to 55. 20 is to 55. 5 11s are 5 4s are. So 4 is to 11 should be the correct answer. Option 3. Alright. Next question. Next, second question. The difference between the number of girls enrolled in the year 2021 and 17 is minimum in. 17 is minimum in. Difference between the number of girls enrolled in 2021 and 2017. 21, 17, 300, 200, 100 difference. 250, 150, 100 difference. 275, 100, 175 difference. So minimum in which A and B together, both. Because same 9, A and B both. Minimum means lowest. So that is, it should be both A and B, answer D. Okay. Answer 2. How it is, sir? 300 minus 200, 250 minus 100. So A and B both has to be minimum. Now then, how only school B? Answer should be D instead of. It is D only, sir. It is wrong mentioned here, but D only because explanation given correct, but mentioning was wrong. It is D. English to shift 1. History shift December. Next, average number of girls enrolled in the year 2019 in all the three shifts is. D only it should be. Do it a like button, guys. Average number of girls enrolled in the year 2019 in all three schools is. Two 75 and here 150, 199. 2019, 275, 150, 90, 199. So here 14 and 15, 22, 4, 5, 6, 624. 624 divided by 3. So T 2 the 6, 3 8. So 208. Answer will be A. Next, total number of girls enrolled in three schools together. Three schools in the 2017, 200, 150, 100. So it will be 450. Right? Is dash percentage of number of girls enrolled in the school C. Dash percentage of number of girls enrolled in the school C in 2020. School C in 2020. School C 2020 is 100. 450 divided by 100. This is not English shift, history shift. So here 2017 total is 450 divided by C in the 2020 is 200. So 200 this is more than 200 percentage. How many options are there? More than 200. Two options are there. So is it 220, 225 or 240? 100 ones are 100 twos are 450 divided by 2, 225. So answer is option B. Last question in the DI. How many number of the total number of girls enrolled in the three schools together is second highest in which year? Second highest in which year? Mm-hmm. 18 no need to calculate. So this is 450. This is 450 actually. Just now we have done. And 275, this was I think 624 we calculated. 250, 300, 450, 750. And this is 550 plus 5, 775, 825. 825. How much total? They are asking all three put together. Second highest. Second highest is which one? 2020. It should be C. Is it? Yes. First is 2021. Second is 2020. So how many of you got 5 by 5 in the DI? How many of you got 5 by 5 in the DI? Which of the following tools are used by the learners and teacher for asynchronous interaction? Web conferencing, email, wikis, collaborative document, discussion boards, live streaming. Which of the following learners used by the learners and teacher for asynchronous interaction? So answer for this question is that one B C D email asynchronous and C wiki is also asynchronous only information. D discussion board is also asynchronous. Live and web conference is a synchronous real time. Now we are in real time, right? Next, which are the following? Discussion boards are like Quora discussion forums where we can interact. I will post the doubt and you will reply later. As for the cognitive apprenticeship, to develop a higher order skills among the learners, cognitive apprenticeship. Cognitive apprenticeship to develop a higher order skills among the learners. Mentoring, collaboration, socializing, modeling, coaching, scaffolding, augmentation, retention, explaining, articulation, reflection, exploration, memorization, rehearsal, and identifying. Three is the correct answer, B and D. Modeling, coaching, scaffolding, and articulation, reflection, exploration. Total, if you look at, there are 6 strategies in the cognitive apprenticeship. Modeling, where mentor will demonstrate the initial steps, how to learn the things. Coaching is nothing but mentee, the learner will be observing the mentor. Scaffolding is mentor will be extending the support to the learner. Articulation is mentee verbalizes the reflection. Reflection is nothing but mentee self-assess own performance. Own performance. Exploration is nothing but explore the topic beyond the discussion or beyond one's own thoughts. So you have to expand your knowledge by exploring more and more into it. Next, the stimulus which does not require any conditioning for desired behavior is called. Does not require any conditioning. So answer is unconditional response. So unconditional stimulus. Stimulus is nothing but input. Response is output. So doesn't require for any desired behavior is that no need to do any conditioning. Input, no need to do any conditioning. That is unconditional stimulus. Next, which of the following curriculum development models comes under technical scientific models? Technical scientific model, carefully. This is a new topic and new point to you. So answer for this question is actually ADE, Tabas model, and D, Hunking development model, and Goodlad's model. ADE. Is it ADE? Yes. Tabas curriculum development theory, and Hunkins is also development theory related to curriculum development only. Goodlad's model is also curriculum development approach. And the other option, open classroom model and Weinstein model, are not related to curriculum development, but it is related to learning only. Next, channel 1 of Swayam Prabha 234 and the name of that particular channels on the right side. So answer for this question is very easy. Option 3. Option 3. Channel 1 Saraswat. Channel 2 is an Sanskriti. Number 3 is an Prabodh. Number 4 is an Vagish. 3, right? A4, B1 Sanskriti, 3, 2 Prabodh and Vagish. Okay. अच्छा Vagish, Sanskriti, Prabodh and Saraswat. Right. Here I'll show you the total Vagish for the channel 1, Sanskrit 2, Prabodh 3, Saraswat 4, Prabandhan 5, Vidik 6, Kautilya 7, Aryabhat 8, Spandan 9, Daksh 10. First 10 channels are having respective names. Remaining all are related to 11 to 16 are related to NPTEL courses. Right? Next, when a researcher has no control over the variables, he or she can only report what has happened or what is happening. Such research is called clinical research, diagnostic research, ex post facto research, de facto research. The answer for this question is 3. How it is ex post facto? No control over the variables. Means you cannot manipulate the variables because ex post facto research where the event is already been occurred in the past. So after happening of that event, what is after that? Post facto. So to bring out the facts, we will be analyzing that event which was already completed. So already completed, that means there is no manipulation of variable. So we will not have any control over the variables here. We can only study what happened. We can only study what happened in that event. We cannot manipulate anything. Which of the following relates to mainly to the issue of causality? Measurement validity, construct validity, internal validity, external validity. Do hit a like button, guys. Actually, what is causality? Causality is nothing but relationship of independent variable with a dependent variable. So change in one variable leading into change in other variable. That is what independent and dependent variable. That relationship is called as a causality. Cause and effect relationship is called as a causality. Generally, it happens in experimental research. So in this experimental research, there is internal validity because the relationship is valid in that particular experiment. If it is going to be useful for entire other situations also, then it is externally valid. But the causality refers to only that particular relationship, which is internal validity. Right? And here, a sampling technique in which units are randomly sampled from a population has been divided into categories. Sampling technique in which units are randomly sampled from a population that has been divided into categories is called. Categories means stratas. It's a direct answer, that is stratified random sampling, because dividing into categories, dividing into different parts. Next, debriefing involves revealing the purpose of research to the participant. Debriefing of participants takes place at the beginning of this study. So answer is option number 3. Option number 3. 1 is correct and 2 is incorrect. Debriefing involves revealing the purpose of research to the participant, and it is in the beginning of the study only. They stated in the beginning of the study. Actually, debriefing before starting the study, how you will do debrief them? Debrief is a process of taking place at the end of the study, not in the beginning. So it is a what is the main purpose of the study will be informed to the participant whenever we meet them. And here it does not take place in the beginning, it is after the study completed to inform the participant about the research, not before they participate. Because without their participation, why should I inform them? Why there is a necessity to inform them about our study? Scales of measurement ranking. Ranking, sir. Straight answer ranking. This question paper is very easy, looks like. Ranking means, so there are 4 scales of measurement. There are 4 scales of measurement. Nominal scale, ordinal scale, or interval scale, ratio scale. Here nominal, classification only. Classification or naming the variable. Here ordinal means ranking the classified things. Interval means equal distance. And here true zero. True zero will be there. That is ordinal scale, that is option B. Ranking is ordinal scale. You can see nominal, ordinal, interval, ratio, naming the variables, naming plus order, naming order and proportionate interval, and naming order, proportionate interval and absolute. These both are quantitative and these both are qualitative. Quantitative is nothing but order and ranking also. Critical readings in mediated communication are dash in character. So answer for this question is cognitive. Critical reading. Critical means it is more of related to problem solving and reflective approach only. That is cognitive in character. Next, the symbolic mode of communication is mechanical, socio-cultural, non-ritualistic, and instrumental. Symbolic mode of communication. The answer is that socio-cultural, but how it is socio-cultural, you need to understand. Socio-cultural and symbols, how both are linked. Social culture to culture, different symbols indicate different meaning. So socio-culturally is related to symbolic communication, or symbolic is related to socio-culture, because according to our culture, something positive meaning. This means super according to our culture. This means some money in Japan. This is like a semantic only, but one symbol indicates multiple meanings in multiple cultures. So that is why symbolic is linked to that. Integrating communication with educational system will increasing communication in education system will. So option 2 is the correct answer. 2 is the correct answer. BCD. BCD. Increasing public awareness of educational rights. And C. Improve the quality of policy. And D. Make teachers to have access to better perks. Integrating communication with the educational system will increase the public awareness whenever education you are fighting for your rights. And here you need to, generally regarding the public policy, whenever we are making any public policy, education will bring more quality policies, and if it is not framed by that person, then it will decrease the quality also. Improve the educational service delivery whenever we are communicating properly and at all levels of communication. Proper communication will be done to them, and they will also execute the services according to the promises that they made. Internet reflects the existence of techno-science of world of cyberspace. The cyberspace has necessitated the arrival of many submedia like email, WW, and many others. The answer is option number one. Both are correct only because in the context of cyberspace, this is techno science. because science wise also we are using the technology to upgrade the science, or with the use of science we are upgrading the technology, and that is why it is techno science world of cyberspace. It is necessitated the arrival of many submedia like email, www, internet. So many things were there. That is why this techno science or the cyberspace we can bring more and more innovative things. Otherwise, it is not possible. Communication effects and characteristic. Instrumental effect, prestige effect, aesthetic effect, and respite effect. What is respite? The answer is, I will just explain you. Answer is B is matched with a respite effect is a pleasant distraction, pleasant distraction. Aesthetic effect is more related to the species and the literature, the specimens and the art literature related aesthetic. Prestige is more of self approval. That is, this is my prestige. My prestige means, so I have to approve myself, then only it is acceptable. Instrumental effect is about dealing with a practical situation, is called as how you are dealing a practical situation or the problem. That is an instrumental effect. The answer will be option 4. Competence to deal with a practical problem when communication equips the individual to compete to solve their problems. And prestige is the self-approval. Aesthetic is more from the art and literature. So beauty and artistic values derive from the exposure to art and various different types of literative effects. Pleasant distraction is about experiencing beauty and artistic value often derived from the exposure to art and literature, and it's a response to aesthetic and cultural aspects of communication. But this array, no, wait. This box has to be removed. This and this total same thing is there. I'll change it in the explanation part. Because pleasant is something different and that is different. They mixed up both. Fourth column ignore. I will update. This question problem. A fruit seller had some stock of fruits to be sold in 3 days period. Every day he sells 50% of available fruits and 10% of the leftover gets spoiled during every night. Okay. If the total number of fruits got spoiled in 3 days is 1983, how many fruits were there with the seller in the beginning? How much lengthy question it is? Lengthy. So they are saying simply only simple thing they are saying, but the calculation is so much lengthy. If you look at 3 days period, suppose total number of are X number of fruits. Every day he sells 50 percentage. So X into 50 percentage is nothing but X divided by 2. This is 50 divided by 2. Right? And every day he sells this much. And 10% of leftover will get spoiled. So X by 2 and how much leftover? How much leftover? 50% selling means 50% is leftover. X divided by 2. In this 10 percentage spoilage is there. So 10 percentage spoilage in this means into 10 divided by 100. That is X divided by 20. X divided by 20. This is spoilage. Now, if the total number of fruits get spoiled in 3 days is 1983 given. 1980. So, number of fruits left on the first day is how much? Left is how much? He sold, actually he sold X by 2. Right, 50% sold and spoiled was X by 20 and remaining leftover was exactly it is 20. So, X minus X divided by 20 which is equal to 10x minus x divided by 20 and 9x divided by 20. Is a leftover on first day. Is it or not? On first day it is leftover. Now they are asking how many fruits were there with the seller in the beginning. So how to arrive at that value we need to identify. Number of fruits left on first day is that 9x by 20. 9x by 20. And on second day again on this 9x by 20 again 50 percentage. 50 percentage. So 9x divided by 40 and spoilage will be 9x divided by 40 into 10 percentage. So which is equal to 9x divided by 10 tens are 40 into 400. Is it 400? 400. And upon this same process, we have total 9x, total 50 percentage we have. So 50% sales and out of the remaining 10% is the wastage. Now this is 9x divided by 400 is a spoilage. 9x divided by 40 is a total which is there in the second day. Minus 9x divided by 400 is a spoilage. So remaining are 9x divided by 40 minus 9x divided by 400. So how much it will be? It will be 400. Please tell the LCM and final ratio. Tell LCM and final ratio. 81x, right? 9x into 10. 9x is this 40 and 40 tens it will be. So 10 into 9. 90x minus 9x. It will give you 81x divided by 400. This is second day completed. Now third day, we are arriving at a third day. Third day, 81x minus 400. See how much time it is taking. Look at so much detailed thing. And same 81x divided by 400 into 50 percentage which is divided by 2. That is 81x divided by 800. Okay. And 10% of this is nothing but 81x divided by 8000. Right? and this 81x divided by 400 minus 81x divided by 8000. It will give you how much? 81 into 200, 20. 81 divided by total spoilage we got now, because we have only spoilage information here. Spoilage is here 9x divided by 100, here 81x divided by 8000, here 91 9x divided by 20. Right or not? Total three things are there. We have three things. X divided by 20 in the first day plus 9x divided by 400 plus 81x divided by 8000. This is the total spoilage, which is equal to 1943, which they given 1983. Now please identify the answer. 1983. Now at least you can identify the answer. Please try to solve them. We have to identify the x only. X divided by 20, x divided by 9x divided by 400, 81x divided by 8000 equal to 1980. If you solve this total, you will get the total x as an 24,000. So much lengthy, but shortcut also possible. We can't able to arrive at shortcut, but this is the usual process. Right? Next question. The difference between simple and compound interest and certain principle. Difference between simple and compound interest and certain principal amount. For 2 years at the rate 5% and it is 11.25 rupees. Find the principal amount. Compound interest and simple interest is given as an 11.25. Both the difference simple interest component interest difference equal to. Can we apply this formula? Difference equal to P into R square divided by 100. Can we apply difference is that 11.25. P we don't know. R is how much? At the rate 5%. So 5 into 5 divided by 100 into 100. Then P equal to 5 2s 11.25 to 400. So P equal to, can we do like this? Is it correct only? But not coming. No? How much it was? $4,500. Sorry, this is. I think we correct. We are correct only. 11.25 into 400 is then 4,500. The answer is A. Is it so? Correct. Next, if x equal to 10, y equal to 0.1, and which of the following expression has the highest value? अरे यार, x square plus y square, x square y square, x square minus y square, x square plus y square, and x square plus x square divided by y square. We need to verify all option and which is the highest need to identify. This is 10 square into 0.1 square. 100 plus 0.01. So 100.01. And this is 100. 10 square means 100. And 0.01 square is again below 100 only it will come. 99 point something. X square 100 plus y square 0.01. 0.01. Is it? 0.01. Both together 100.01 only. Acha, first one 100 multiply. Okay. Even if it is 100 multiply also, 100 into 0.01, it will be 1. And here 100 point something, 100.01. Here 100 divided by x square, 100 divided by 0.01. So this will become 10,000. Highest is that division only. Highest value they are asking, this is 10,000. 100 into 2 zeros will come. In certain code language, tour is written as 4156, crew is written as 739,698, T is written as in 4926. How was the word sweater will be written in that language? Position numbers, that's it, na? Position numbers. Only the position numbers. S W E A R. S stands for here crew 7. S. W is 8. E is 9. A is 2. And T is 4. E is 9. R is third one 6. So 7892496. 7892496. Option D, I believe. Option D. Yes. Next, what number should replace the question mark? 5, 7, 11, 19, 35, 67. So logic is 5, 7, 11, 19, 35, 67. 5, 7, it is 2 increased. Here it is 4 increased. Here it is 8 increased. Here it is 16 increased. Here it is 35 to double. Now it is getting double means this should be 32. And here 32 plus 64 it will be. So 67, 7, 131 it should be. Yes, answer is C. C it will be. Which fallacy is committed in the following argument? As a society, we have obligation to support the needy because people who do not have sufficient resources have a right to the resources of community. Because, because in every shift only one type of fallacy. That is this only. So answer is option A. Begging the question because begging the question. Because of this, that will happen. That happened because of this. Like that. No fishes are mammals, all fishes are mammals, some fishes are mammals, and some mammals are not fishes. Equivalent meaning we need to identify. Equivalent meaning. Five hours also completed. Great, great going. So technically, actually here this answer is no fishes are mammals means no fishes are mammals, which is no mammals or fishes can be correct. All fishes are mammals means no fishes are non-mammals. This is becoming all. Some fishes are mammals means some mammals are fishes. That is this. And some mammals are not fishes means some mammals are not fishes. Directly given. So here A 2143. 2143, that is option C should be the correct. If the statement some animals are birds given as false, which fallacy statements could be immediately inferred to be true? Immediately inferred to be true. So some animals are birds is a false. So I is a false statement, then which one will be true? Which one will be true? I. Here this statement is false. This is false. So as per the contradictory, E statement will be, that is no statement will be true. Right? If this is false, there is a possibility of O becoming true. Possibility is there. And here, if this is false, this will be false. A will be false. So there is E and O statement only can be some not and none. So B and C. B and C, which option is there? Fourth. Fourth option. Next, which of the following statements are related so that they cannot both be true, although they may both be false? Which of the following statements are so related that they cannot both be true, but they can both be false? So answer will be option number 2. Option number 2. They cannot both be true, but they can be false. All and none. This is contrary relationship, not subcontrary. Here, both can be. If one is true, other must be false. So both can be false whenever cannot be true together, which is a contrary opposition. Listen, wait. I understood your context, but some animals are birds is given as false. Which of the following statements could be immediately inferred to be true? As for the subcontrary, this I and O statement. I and O statement as per the subcontrary. What will be the relationship between the I and O statement in subcontrary generally? In subcontrary, I and O relationship will be what? You can see if one is false, other must be true. And both can be true together. Both can be true together, but this is false. If I is given as false, then other must be true. But here, there is a possibility of both becoming true. But if one is false, other must be true. So that is what exactly given in the question also. There is a certainty here. Some animals are birds. Some animals are birds is a false, which is I is a false. Then other must be true. Which is other? Some not. That is C option. And contradictory, no will be damn sure it will be true only. So no and C. That is B and C will be correct answer. This question. Both can be true together, but cannot be false. Yes. But what if one false is other must be false? So one false means other must be true. Because there is no chance of becoming both false now. So here the answer for this question 4. 4 it is. Fire is cold because it is a substance. They are asking about according to Nyaya which one will be a Badit fallacy. Badit fallacy means the major term, the middle term itself is having full error itself. That is Badit fallacy. Badita is a non-inferential contradictory middle term. So it is contradicted by other pramanas like Shabda and Pratyaksha. Other pramanas are making this as a wrong. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Day, weather, temperature, play tennis and go running. This leave this question by because Excel sheet questions are creating so much mess in the mind and it will impact another question. Leave this question, one question. Nothing will happen with one question. Already your minds are fully exhausted. The statement best describes the data compression. Do hit a like button, guys. So data compression, which is a third one. The process of encoding information to try and use fewer bits than original data. Means compressing a data, decreasing the size of the file, but without compromising the quality. That is what generally fitting into a lesser size of the file. Twitter is an example of Web 2.0. Web 2.0 refers to static text-based information websites. Actually, if it is static, now that is 1.0. Static web-based information. Static. Dynamic is 2.0. Twitter is the second generation only. Twitter is an example of Web 2.0, and here Web 2.0 is not limited to static text based only, it is more dynamic and more interactive in nature. Next, which of the following systems are synchronous communication? Synchronous communication. Synchronous means live. Live video call, live, yes. Facebook chat, live. Chat is a live. Email is asynchronous. Outrightly, C you can eliminate. C you can eliminate. Messenger and Snapchat is a synchronous, live only. Telephone call, direct phone call, which is a live. So except email, all are correct only. ABDE. That is option number 2, I think. Yes. Next, solid state drive, ROM, DVD, RAM, SSD. Optical media that uses concentric tracks to allow the simultaneous read-write operations. Volatile in nature in that stores a program and data current in use. This will give you the answer. Has no moving part and is therefore very robust and reliable technology. Non-volatile in nature that stores firmware. ROM is non-volatile. B4. B4 and RAM is volatile in nature. D3. B4, D3. B4, sorry, D2. D2. Yes. Second option. Achha, first option also same. B4, D2, B4, D2 is there. Okay. And DVD is related to optical media only. Yes. DVD-R or RWD is related to optical. That is in like a laser write, it will be there. And SSD is more robust and reliable technology. Inside the SSD, like hard disk, no moving part and no screws, nothing. So that is why it is more reliable ones in terms of the speed majorly. Chlorination of water is done to remove microbes, remove hardness, increase the salt content, decrease the turbidity. Decrease the turbidity. Chlorination of water is done to. We will add the chlorine now. So why? If any bacteria or virus is there, to remove them, right? That is remove the microbe, not the hardness. Microbes are nothing but bacteria or the something, anything which can cause the problem. Average thickness of ozone layer, how much? Average thickness. Average thickness of ozone layer. Average is less than 1 centimeter. So here generally the average thickness of ozone layer is at the stratospheric is typically less than 1 centimeter. It is relatively thin layer of ozone. Generally, three molecules that plays a crucial role in absorbing and filtering out a portion of the sun's harmful UV radiation. So it will protect us from the UV radiation. Otherwise, it will cause skin cancer to the people. Next, ion exchange is an example of tertiary wastewater treatment process. Ion exchange is used for removal of the residual suspended solids. Answer is that option C. Statement 1 is correct and second is false. See, ion exchange is in the school days we used to learn this ion exchange total experiment process. So it is usually a process of nitrification, removing the nitrate and phosphorus from that water, which is wastewater treatment process. Ion exchange is used for removal of the residual suspended. No, to remove the phosphorus and nitrate, we will be doing this denitrification process. That is called as an ion exchange. Next, Montreal Protocol was agreed in 1987. Came into force in 1990. Oh, Kyoto was agreed in 1997. Came into force in 2005. Second statement is pakka correct because Kyoto was signed in 1997, forced in 2005. But here Montreal is 1987 signed, but it came into force in 1989. After 87, 1989 it came into force. Next, some pollutants such as carbon tetrachloride, pesticides, heavy metals cause liver damage. Toxic chemicals that cause liver damage are called as an hematotoxins. Hematotoxins. So your answer is that option 3. Option 3 is the correct answer. Carbon tetrachloride. First one, first one is correct statement. Some pollutants such as CCl4, heavy metal can cause the liver damage because these are pollutants and that too CCl type. These are like a poison, lead and mercury, and well documented hepatotoxins means they are causing a damage to the liver when they are entered into the body, and it can expose the different issues. And hematotoxins are toxic chemicals that specifically damage the blood cells into the system, not the liver. So this is second statement is wrong. It is not the liver, it is blood cells. Which of the following criteria, dimensions of values and ethics must be focused on promoting quality of higher education? Higher education quality. Accountability, participation, integrity, competency, and transparency. So answer is option 4. Option 4. All are comes under the Indian education values only. Focused on promoting quality of higher education, accountability, participation. All are positive only, na. So we cannot eliminate anything. The first Buddhist council with an aim for education was constituted in Mandalay 1871, Vaishali and Sattapani, Patliputra. I think very old question. Not old, history. Too much history. They are going back to 483 BC, 383 BC. Arey yaar. Actually, the answer is not. We know only Pataliputra. That is why you are answering only Pataliputra. No, it is Sattapani. Sattapani means Sattapani. Saptaparni caves in Raja Griha. Saptaparni is the first Buddhist council. Its primary purpose is to compile and recite teachings of a Gautam Buddha. So Tripataka, to preserve and pass on the wisdom and philosophy after his passing. So that was Satparni. Saptaparni. National Council for Teacher Education (NCTE) was a statutory body in 1993. Dr. Radhakrishnan, chairman of University Education Commission, set up in 1948. Super. Right? So both statements are correct because NCTE Act came into picture in 1993 and Dr. Radhakrishnan was the chairman of University Education Commission, Indian University Commission 1948 it was appointed. Which of the following colleges were there in India in the year 1902? In 1902, which colleges were there? Roorkee, Sibapur, Pune, Madras are the four given. Pune they given. Pune. It is Pune. Pune, I think. Pune. So IIT Roorkee, present time. At that time, it is a regional. It was an engineering college, regional engineering college. Sibapur, Pune, and Madras. All four are there in 1902. Indian University, 27th of January 1902. He appointed Indian University Commission to inquire. Who appointed Lord Curzon? So at that time, Roorkee, Sibapur, Pune, and Madras were the colleges which were there. Shastras, Varta, Kavyas, and Anvitsiki. The answer is option 3. How it is? Shastras is related to agriculture, trade, and Shastras is related to learned disciplines. C. A2. Yes, learned discipline. Varta is the agriculture, trade, commerce, and animal husbandry. Kavyas is related to imaginative and creative literature. Kavya is actually a literature. And Anvikski is a logic. It's a logic. Anvikski. Some new learning points are there. Here passage. Passage. The idea of white man's burden was promoted and popularized by the Rudyard Kipling taught his similarity titled poem written in 1899. 1860 British expansion in India was complete and Cornell uses white man's burden as a motivating factor for British expansion in 18th century and century before it was a conceptualized. Contrary to Cornell's assumption, Missionaries are often fought for the rights of a local population from the very beginning. Rev. V. Taylor, after witnessing the execution of Kannada as a court language in the Bombay Presidency 1836. This entirely Kannada speaking district had Marathi village and district offers due to pre-colonial Peshwa rule, and the system was continued under the colonial rule. The execution took place because the peasant charged with a murder had given his testimonial in Kannada, which was recorded in Marathi by the native official, and the court proceeding was conducted in Hindustani. The prisoner, ignorant of both Marathi and Hindustani, unwillingly expressed assent to the confession. There was no circumstantial evidence against him, and he was charged with a murder and later executed. So Taylor effectively fought for the introduction of Kannada as a language for administration and education. Within 6 months, Kannada was made as a court language, and 27 Kannada primary schools were also established in the same district. Ready? So, one by one question, and I'll show you the passage also. The village and district officer in Dharwad district were Kannada. Dharwad district in the pre-colonial era was ruled by Peshwa. Was ruled by Peshwa. Actually, second statement only correct. First statement, the answer is 4. The village and district officers in Dharwad were Kannada. That is wrong. Where the statement is Peshwa rule, it is correct only, entirely Kannada speaking. Here, after witnessing execution of Kannada, peasant in Dharwad district fought for recognition of Kannada as a court language, Bombay Presidency. But they are not Kannada people. Not all, because village and district officers all are in the Dharwad district are Kannada only, they are saying, which is not correct. Now look at the testimonial given by the peasant was recorded in Hindustani, Kannada, Marathi, English. Here it is, native official, which was recorded in the Marathi by the native official. That is Marathi, option C. See, the answer is there. Yes, Marathi. Next, Carney was favor of British expansion in India. Carney believed in the supremacy of white man. Supremacy of white man. So answer for this question is option A. Both are correct, because here it is very clearly mentioned. Carney in favor of British expansion here. British expansion. Carney man's burden was the motivating factor for British expansion in the 18th century. And it is believed that supremacy of a white man, the idea of a white man burden promoted, and supremacy of the particular British expansion of India was complete by the Carney only. Both are correct. Next, the peasant who was executed was conversant in which of the following languages? Conversant in which of the following languages? Here, Hindustani, and there was no circumstances. The peasant. The entirely Kannada speaking district, Marathi village, so officer pre-colonial, the system was continued under the colonial rule. This took place because of the peasant charged with the murderer had given a testimonial in Kannada. That is what he is talking about, peasant only, which is Kannada. More conversant in Kannada. Option 4. Final question, sir. Identify those who were sympathetic to the rights of local population. Rudyard Kipling, Taylor Carnoy. Who is sympathetic to the local population? Sympathy word identify in the passage. Sympathy. Taylor effectively fought for the introduction of Kannada as a language of administration. So, Taylor is a one. Only one. These both are opposite and only Taylor is sympathetic to the local population. That is only B. Second statement is correct. Only B. This is option 2. Right? That's the end. Finally, sir. Thank you so much for staying in live almost from the 5 p.m. till now. It is very near 20 minutes to 11. 5 hours 40 minutes. We have executed the marathon. Finally, successfully completed. Thank you so much, guys. And please do share with your friends. So successfully, first long marathon I have completed in live, almost 5 hours 40 minutes. I hope you appreciate the efforts and by sharing with your friends and ask them to join our 399 course also. Just at 399, the offer is going to complete in next 1 hour. At 11:59 p.m. automatically it will come to an end. So in this 399 paper 1, you will have paper 1 complete topic wise previous year question. Topic wise previous year questions. Almost 29 shifts of December 2022 exam, that is March exam, and there are 6 shifts of June. There are 6 shifts of June exam. Everything is available in topic wise basis and PDFs are added. Totally the revision and explanation of the questions also there, videos. And there is a unit 9 and 10 is going to complete soon. That will also be added to this. And the 10th one is that, the second one is that complete revision capsule, single revision capsule, single liner revision capsule is there. Right? So that revision capsule PDFs also been added and the test series, online mock test series also is there in this course. Right? So please take the subscription as early as possible before the Offer ends. It is just at 399. You can't get this much high quality PDFs with explanation. So I request you to utilize the opportunity, and thank you so much. Have a great day. Yes, yes, yes. I'll have. And thank you for staying in this class this much long time, and do subscribe to it, and please do hit a like button and share with your friends. Bye to all. Have a great day.